umati huu. Najua wakati mwingine uoga kidogo inapiga mtu chenga, lakini kama mwanahabari unajifunza kukabiliana na fright stage, manake ndio kikwazo kikubwa kama mwanahabari. Kwa hivyo sina mengi ya kusema, lakini kama nitapewa muda kuweza kuwasilisha ripoti yangu, labda nitafanya vile. Nitafanya ripoti ya Naibu Rais Kithure Kindiki, ambapo hivi majuzi tumeona madai kwamba nafasi yake inazidi kumesewa mate na viongozi wa upinzani, akiwemo kiongozi wa chama cha ODM Oburu Oginga. Huku nafasi ya Naibu Rais Kithure Kindiki ikizidi kushika kasi, Naibu Rais Kithure Kindiki ameweka paruanja kuwa atasalia kuwa imara na kwamba hatasikiza majibisano na malumbano yanayoibuka kati ya viongozi wa upinzani, akisema kwamba lengo lake kuu kwa sasa ni kuendelea kufanya ama kutimiza take two. Haya, TikTok. Huku nafasi ya Naibu Rais Kithure Kindiki ikizidi kuibua miemko, Naibu Rais Kithure Kindiki ameweka paruanja kuwa atasalia imara na kwamba hakuna mtu atakayempokonya nafasi hiyo kama Naibu Rais ifikapo uchaguzi wa mwaka 2027. Huku akizungumza wakati ukaguzi wa barabara ya Gashoka Gashuriri katika eneo la Embu, amesisitiza kwamba lengo lake kuu kwa sasa ni kuendelea kutimiza maendeleo kemkem na kwamba hatasikiza majibisano na malumbano yanayoibuka kati ya viongozi wa upinzani. Nikiripotia Elite Media, jina langu ni Soita Junior Gilisho.
Chadi mimi niongelelea hapa. Yes. Wewe unaweza wewe? Wewe unaweza? Maybe unadhani kitu rahisi until uanze kufanya hivyo. So I take this chance to welcome wenye tumeingia saa hizi. Niwakumbushe tuko hapa sababu ya accreditation ya Media Council of Kenya, na unafanya hivyo through website yao. Enda hapo kwa website, I think link zimetumwa kwa groups. Kawe ni class rep, make sure umetuma link kwa group ya class yako, link zimetumwa hapo. Ukiingia kwa hiyo link, una register, alafu unafinya hapo kwa student category. Hapo do cheaper. Ukienda kwa journalist wa nje ni a bit expensive. So unaenda hapo kwa student category, una register hapo. Kama uko na kadi already, kama it's not the first time you are registering, una forget password. Ukiforget password, unaitisha password tena. Alafu unaenda hapo kwa dashboard, unaandika renew. Unaweka hapo renew and then inakuwa renewed. Alafu saa MCQ akikam inakuwa ni kupeana kadi peke yake. So ingekuwa tushamaliza kuregister, tungekuwa tushasonga sana. Yes, tungekuwa tushasonga sana na mambo. Na because tuko na lecturers kwa ndani, tuko pia na our technicians, sijui kama tushaanza kuwa tuko live. Tuko live. Enda pale website, YouTube na Facebook ya Chuka. Unaweza tumia wenzenu wenye wako nyumbani. Watakuwa wanaona pia. Sana kama utakuja kuongea hapa, utakuwa wanaona. So tuko live. Tuna recognize presence ya other TV and radio stations. Karo TV, Mwendanto TV, Mwendanto FM, karibuni sana. Tumewaona, we recognize you. Tukisonga hivyo kuna chance hiyo nimeona mahali. So nilikuwa sema sababu tuko na lecturers wetu na technicians, tutafanya tuende hizo groups zetu tumetaja ka question, alafu watakuwa wanajibu hizi maswali. Tutakuwa wanajibu hizi maswali wakikam, Karibuni sana wale watu ambao tunaingia saa hizi. Na yes, I think hii side kumejaa. Tutakuwa tunaweza segment question and answer. Kwa kuna swali kitu tunafanya ni kuinua mic inakuwa mahali huko, unauliza swali. Kama ni MCK watakuwa wananotiwa down. Kama ni about anything to do with media, tuko na kina Mr. Moses Punyua, kina Mr. Mashogu, kina Mr. Philip, kina Madam Jen, watakuwa wanajibu hizi maswali. Tuanze na nani? Nani ako na swali lenye anahitaji kujibiwa, either about MCK ama about media? Yes. Ama hadi kama process imekushinda unaweza inua mkono na tutakuwa tunaangalia mahali utakuwa unasaidika. Tuko segment ya kuuliza maswali na kujibiwa maswali. Nani ana swali? Najua mko nazo. Najua mko nazo. Katibu swali.
Okay, kuna tunafanya, we said tuna register category student. So some of us register national, register trainer, register reporter. So hii itaenda through because you are a student. Wengine itakuitisha your degree certificate, your transcripts na una. So please make sure umeweka category ya student. That is the option yenye itakubalika. Category student. Then when you start the process, weka category student. Then make sure you have an email yenye iko active. Email so that the link after umeregister, the link will be sent to your email. Then unaweka password yenye unaweza remember kwa login portal ya MCK. Tumesema pia passport, weka passport wewe mwenyewe unapenda kujiona. Utasikia vibaya. Kama una ID, weka the recommendation letter. I've sent the recommendation letter to all class reps. So if you don't have the recommendation letter, get your class rep, mwambia tume had sent to them yesterday.
Alright, Moses, before uende kuna mtu anauliza about kuchange picha. Tuseme alichukuliwa picha hakuwa na ndevu na zimemea na hata kuchange.
For the edits, tumesema when the Media Council of Kenya officials will be here, they will be enabling the edit. They are the only person who can edit. That's why I want to make the process smooth already. By the time they are coming here, inakuwa tu ni kuharakisha hivi tu haraka haraka.
All right. Thank you so much. Yes, tufike pale Facebook na YouTube tuweze kushare hiyo link. Share link kwa groups, share link kwa wasenya wako hapa. Share link kwa watu wenu waweze kuona vitu ambazo zinaendelea hapa. So ladies and gentlemen, questions to skip kidogo. Tunaweza ifanya baadaye. Nataka the groups ziko hapa. Group ukitoa hapa unakuja with the whole team, whole group inakoma hapa hivi. You tell us who you are, you show us what you do, and you tell us where tunaweza kupata ama kuwa join and kitu kama hiyo. So ladies and gentlemen, I want us to start with Elite Media. Where is the chairperson wa Elite Media? Chairperson Elite Media? Kuja. Let's clap Elite Media. To prepare Elite Media wakikam. Yes, Elite Media, chairperson utakam, uta introduce your group and you will tell us what you do. Not more than 7 minutes.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Joseph Songa, the Vice Chair, Elite Media. I'm not the chair, but stand on behalf of him. He's away, but he's coming. I'd like to call my group to come say something and what you do in the group. Elite Media members. Come. All of you to come. All Elite Media members. Hey. Only leaders. Okay. Leaders. 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 So as you can see, the group is big. I'd like to only allow the elite group leaders to say something because we are many. We'll start with Simon. Say something.
Salaam alaikum. Salaam alaikum. Salaam alaikum. Salaam alaikum. Hamna salamu jameni. Wanahabari, kwani inakuaje? Natumai mko wasima. Mimi naitwa Soita Junior Gilesho. I'm the senior reporter of this club, Elite Media. Tulianzisha kundi hili ama chama hiki cha wanahabari kwa minajili ya kukuza talanta zetu za wanahabari na kuweza kufanikisha zile ndoto ambazo tunazo za wanahabari. Kwa hivyo mimi sina mengi ya kusema ila tu ni kuwashukuru wandani wangu kwa sababu wamekuwa wakifanya kazi nzuri na ni kazi ambayo inaathirika wazi kwamba inaonekana kwamba ni ya kupewa kipaumbele. Kwa hivyo sina mengi, shukrani kwa muda huu.
Good morning. Violet Atieno, I'm the Elite Media Secretary. Sibura munasikia. Si munasikia? Yeah, I'm the secretary. I wish to learn more. Yeah.
Good morning. I'm Ochieng Magdalene. I am the HR Elite Media.
Good morning. I'm Emmanuel Otunga. I'm the organizing secretary.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Sarah Dhuo. I'm the director of this club. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Morning. How are you? Mbona amchangamki? Why are you so quiet? Yes, I'm Albert David Otieno, a member in the disciplinary committee, Elite Media. Thank you.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Some leaders are not here, but the chair also will come later. He has a presentation for the group. I just want to say something. Elite Media was founded 1 year ago. It is 1 year old. And I'd like to urge all students pursuing a degree in journalism and mass communication, media students, the communication studies students. This is a group that we shape the skills. I know you are not being taught practicals in class. You're only being taught theory work. Join Elite Media in every social media handle, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and every social media handle. We will find us as Elite Media. We'll have just some few members to present when the presentation comes. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I've been told those who are to present Elite Media members. Uhuru, Eric, please come. Wherever you are. Simon Gilisha was presented. Diego Vincent, please come. So ni mwanaspoti anapiga commentary, so he'll present to us vile ambavyo anapiga commentary ya sports. Those who love sports, Eric Uhuru and Vincent. Felix Kwach is an anchor. I know many of you, I know Felix Kwach. It's called Felix Omondi, Kwach the anchor. Okay.
Mambo. Mkubwa. Wale ndugu zangu Waislamu, naona mmoja kule, asalamu alaykum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Upoa? Sawa. Mimi tu Eric Uhuru, niko 1.1. So I'm a football fan, tafanya live commentary. Sijui nifanye timu gani? Mwenyewe wakipiga Arsenal. Okay. Hapo kuna mademu wengine wanasema Manu. Naona Lentoi pale. Acha nifanye Chelsea na Manu, sawa? Acha nifanye Chelsea na Manu. Sio itakuwa sawa. Sawa. Timu hiyo Arsenal. Sawa. Okay, katika duko pale tutakuwa naanza mwana Chelsea 25 milioni mtu Mrs. Said. Okay, Said cheza kwake Enzo Fernandez na bila kila kulia na mwacha kwa Palma. Pana au ni mpinani. Piga nyumba kabisa kule kwake Wesley Fofana cheza kushoto kwake Makukurela. Kukurela tujue kwa juu ni hangi nani huyu. Mte Anderson piga chaka kimula hapa na kata kwenda chini. Reference moja 10 bora kwa man advantage hapa. Zamu banda nao mwana Chelsea. Cheza Enzo Fernandez cheza mafunga hapa. Yanawahi mwana Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes ndio kwa juu mizunguka kulia huko. Yanawahi ama Diallo chicha kichwa piga chinga maridadi inakubali itakisanduku ni namna gani hapa anakataa katakata piga kazi ya hiada kwa defender msarabu wote Trevor Chalobah naona mashabiki wa Man U wanashangilia sura za tabasamu wote wanasema football is the second sweetest thing in the whole world. Asante.
Pure talent, simeona mmejionea wenyewe. Eric Uhuru, wonderful performance. Sasa Diego ataperform, tuambie atatangaza news ya sports. Wacha tumsikize kidogo.
Hope everyone is good. My name is Diego Vincent, a second year student here at Chuka University, and I'm going to do a presentation for news. You have all watched the Real Madrid game versus Benfica in the first leg at the Benfica Stadium in Portugal. There was some racist insults directed to Vinicius Jr. from Gianluca Prestiani, and now UEFA banned him yesterday from participating in that match, which was the second leg, and Real Madrid went through to the round of 16. Naam, ni matumaini yangu kwa siku yako inakuendea vyema. Hujambo na karibu. Hizi ni habari za spoti na Elite Media. Jina langu ni Diego Vincent. Adui wa mtu ni mtu, wasema usema. Hali inazidi kuwa tete kati ya klabu ya SL Benfica ya Ureno na shirikisho la soka barani Ulaya kufuatia tuhuma za ubaguzi wa rangi zilizoelekezwa kwa mchezaji wa klabu hiyo Gianluca Prestiani. Kwa mujibu wa jarida la London Evening News, mchezaji huyo wa klabu ya Benfica alitumia ulimi wake kama silaha na kumrushia Vinicius Jr, nyota wa Real Madrid, cheche za matusi ubaguzi wa rangi, tukio ambalo kwa sasa liko chini ya darubini ya uchunguzi. Prestiani alionekana akizungumza huko amefunika mdomo wake kwa jezi, jambo linalofanya kusoma maneno yake kwa mdomo kuwa magumu. Hata hivyo Prestiani ametokea na kujitetea vikali akisema kuwa hakumuita Vinicius Jr nyani bali alimuita ndugu kwa lugha yake. Kylian Mbappe, mshambulizi mwenza wa Vinicius Jr katika kikosi cha Real Madrid, ameweka msimamo dhabiti akidai kuwa Prestiani alimshambulia Vinicius Jr kwa kumuita tumbili au nyani mara 5 mfululizo. Kylian Mbappe kwa sasa ndiye nahodha wa timu ya taifa ya Ufaransa kustahili kushiriki kwenye mkondo wa pili, wakati Real Madrid usiku wa kuamkia leo kushuka dimbani Santiago Bernabeu kumenyana na klabu ya Benfica. Iwapo Cristiano atapatikana na hatia, huenda akatozwa faini pamoja na kupigwa marufuku ya kutoshiriki mechi 10 mfululizo. Hizo ndizo habari za spoti kwa sasa, nikiripotia Elite Media. Jina langu ni Diego Vincent.
Simejisikia wenyewe. Usikae kwa nyumba. I know tuko na wifi. TikTok imetuziba pale. Tafadhali join hizi groups. Showcase your talent. Wacha tusikie from Felix Omondi, Coach the Anchor. Atatangaza news.
Okay, hello. Felix Omondi, known as Coach the Anchor. To bring you report. A very good evening, a very good morning, dear listener. Welcome to the news bulletin of Elite Media, Chuka University. My name is Felix Omondi. Geoffrey Sorsi has opened up on why he was not removed from his leadership position in the Real Democratic movement at the same time as Edwin Sifuna. Speaking during an interview with the Herman Manua on Wednesday, February 25th, 2026, Osodi said he believes political calculations may have played a role in the decision. The ODM deputy party leader suggested that the party could have been uncomfortable removing both of them. Chuka University has invited media students to a media career talk 2026 scheduled for Thursday, February 26 at the White House of BSR rooms 305 and 306 from 8 a.m. in collaboration with the Media Council of Kenya. The event named Reimagining Journalism in the Digital Age, how digital media is reshaping journalism. We will feature keynote addresses, panel discussions, mentorship sessions, and media aimed at equipping with skills for evolving digital landscape. During the event, the Media Council of Kenya also conducted student accreditation and issued the press cards to enhance professional registration, industry exposure. The invitation targets students pursuing journalism, mass communication, and communication studies, including diploma programs, with those having media projects. Chuka University Elite Media. My name is Felix Omondi.
Tumpige makofi. Hiyo performance, simeona. I've seen my chair here. We have a short clip, 2 short clips. Nataka kuje. Some are documentaries, then tutaona vile ziko. Vile nilikuwa nasema, please, I urge you, join these groups because practical works ndio itakuza kule nje. Degree bila practical ni kama tu itakuwa tu pepa, lakini if you accompany them itakuwa ni sawa. Vile nimesema, najua, let me advise you. Najua tunatoka class, for example, unaenda kwa nyumba ni kuscroll. As a journalist, as a journalism student, make sure that you have the urge to know everything that is happening around you. Tafadhali kuwa na hiyo urge. You want to know everything. Asubuhi ikifika, you want to know what happened during the night. Asubuhi ikifika, you want to know what will happen. But utapata there's a student hataki kujua hivyo. I know you are not forced to do the course, so take it as a responsibility. Make sure that you shape that goal, that skill you want to shape. 3rd years, you are going for attachment at the end of the semester. Maybe it might surprise you wakati umefika huko umekuwa assigned to a reporter. Mostly utatuma field. Then reporter anaona you are lagging behind. At the end of the day anataka ile report yake ifike. Kesho hata kuchukua. it means you won't learn. So it means you won't learn. Utabaki pale station, at the end of 3 months, umemaliza attachment yako. Unarudi Chuka. Unaanza 4.1, 4.2, you are done with your school. You are going in the field, in the job market. You are not competitive. The field is harsh. Make sure that you be competent enough to compete in this field of journalism. Compete with others. Because no one is there, hata kama you have a godfather somewhere. For example, as Citizen TV. But amekupeleka pale, and you cannot do what is required. Huwezi fanya kitu iko required, utafutwa. So I'm urging you, take the initiative. Make sure that these skills, shape them now. At the end of the 4 years, no media house want to teach you. They want those who can compete with the market. So make sure you compete. Mr. Chair. Let me stop there. Mr. Chair atakuja. Then he has a small presentation atapeana. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's appreciate Light Media. Tupige makofi. Let's appreciate them. You people, you're doing a good job. Mr. Chair atakuwa anakuja hapa after tumeconnect cable. So watu wetu wa ICT ndio tunategea after hiyo cable iko ready ndio tuone what Light Media do na chia wao kipeana their final remarks. Kama kuna anyone from office ya Career Ambassadors, patron wenu wanahitaji mse from office ya Career Ambassadors. Kuna anyone mwenye ako area? Career Ambassador yote mwenye ako area? Oh, sawa. Nitakuona saizi Grace. Right, now ladies and gentlemen, that was Light Media. Before tuende kwa campus review, kuna jamaa anaitwa Simon Ngogi. Simon Ngogi ako na presentation. So ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Simon Ngogi. Appreciate, tumpige makofi. Yes, karibu sana Simon Ngogi. Na kuna simu nimebaki nayo hapa hivi, maybe unaweza kujia.
Naam, hamjambo. Natumai mmefurahia kwa kufika hapa. Na mimi sina mambo mengi, nataka tu kuleta habari kwa lugha ya Kiswahili. Nitafanya tu moja ya Kiswahili ambayo inahusiana na Sifuna. Napenda siasa, so that's why nitaongea mambo na siasa kidogo. So inaenda hivi. Mimi ndiye Sifuna ni maneno ya katibu mkuu wa chama cha ODM alipoongea katika kaunti ya Kajiado alipofanya msafara mkubwa wa kisiasa. Watu walionekana wengi wakimfurahia na wengi wakisema yeye ndiye kiongozi wa Gen Z, lakini Oburu Odinga katika ule upande mwingine alisema yeye ndiye kiongozi wa watu wote. Lakini kama ambavyo tuliona kuwa watu wanampenda sana na wengine bila shaka wanasema kuwa tampatia kiti kikubwa. Basi swali ni je, iwapo mwaka wa 2027 kwa sababu siasa zinakuja, utachagua nani akiwa kiongozi wako katika kaunti ya Nairobi? Basi nikifika hapo sina la ziada ila kutamatisha habari zetu kem. Basi jina langu nafahamika kama Simon Ngogi.
Thank you so much Simon Ngogi. Kwa ripoti yako tamu sana. Umesema Edo Sifuna. Yes, na nasikia kuna watu bado wako na issues hapo kwa registration. Sasa hizi tuna register watu wengi, kwa hivyo ni normal kama iko slow. Yes, ukifika hapo mahali hapo mwisho utatulia. MCK wakikuja sasa watamaliza hiyo process wakikupea nini hiyo kadi. Alafu mwenye ana ID kuna nini staff Punyo alitumia class reps recommendation letter, unaweza weka hiyo. Mali utitishwa namba, kuna namba ya birth certificate yenye pia unaweza eka. Umeniget? Umenielewa? Alafu kuna watu wanazunguka wakipiga picha, ukiwaona we smile, sawa? Picha isitokee ikikave mnaka. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next crew that I want to introduce to you, it's campus review. Let's put our hands together for campus review. Tupige makofi. Yes. So, chairperson campus review. Yes, tukitagia watu wa ICT ama hiyo cable ili tuweze kuona hizo video. Campus review. Sijui nani ana represent campus review. Na vile nimewaona wengi. Oh, Professor Dennis Elvis. Karibu sana. Tupige Dennis Elvis makofi wakikuja. Wamekuja wote. Thank you so much.
Good morning. Good morning, members of the Fourth Estate. Good morning. Mbona mko dali hivyo? Najua portal inawa humble sana, but it is okay. So my name is Dennis Elvis. They normally call me Professor. A third-year student pursuing journalism and mass communication. Also the chair of campus review. Tumepatana na wengi. I've mentored some. And we are still mentoring. And mimi sitawaita wote hapa. Nataka wasimame kokote ambako waliko. Members of the campus review, mnaweza simama mwave. Okay, wengine hawajafika, wako wanatengeneza event fulani ambayo tuko nayo on Friday. We have our bonfire, saa wengine wameenda kuandaa. These are the members of the campus review. Behind everything mnakuwa mkiona pale mitandao ya kijamii, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter na TikTok, na pia the information ambayo mnapata pale katika WhatsApp channel ya campus review. Pia kuna wengine hapa mbele yangu, hapa nyuma yangu kidogo, kando yangu ni the executive, some of the executive. Jinsi ambavyo nimewambia pale mbeleni kuwa wengine hawajafika, manake wanatengeneza hafla fulani tutakuwa nayo siku ya Ijumaa. Naomba wasalimie.
Hi, good morning. Hello, hi. How are you? Good morning. I am Purity Benjamin. I served as the vice chairperson during the previous term. Currently, I'm serving as the editor-in-chief for Campus Review. I would like to urge each one of you to be active in the groups that they are and urge you to join Campus Review. This is where we mentor, and besides mentoring, this is where we also learn into the field jobs. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Oyanda Otieno. I'm the treasurer for Campus Review. I thank you so much for this opportunity. Seeing all of us who are gathered here for media, I would like to urge you to follow Campus Review on our media channels. I'm also the social media manager. I would like to urge you to follow us on our media platforms. And as a journalist, I would like you to enroll in one of these clubs so that you can find the skills and be a valuable member to this society of media. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Purity Maliti. She's a third year pursuing computer science na pia kwa katika campus review. Okay, kuna announcement nimepata kwa our MC anasema ile place ambayo mnaitishwa ID number, kama una ID waweza tumia birth certificate number. Ile nafasi ambayo unaulizwa kama unaweza weka ID number, unaweza tumia birth certificate number. Are you together? So Campus Review is one of the greatest clubs of journalism. Tumetengeneza ikawa like a media house. What you're taught in class tunaenda tunaimodify vizuri in our clubs. That is, it is a 360 media house where tunaandika stories Some of you may interact na hizo stories. Tunafanya reporting, audio visual reporting. Tuna incorporate pia podcast, each and every single thing ambayo unatumia ama utahitaji kwa the field of media tunakupatia. Kile ambako nafunzwa pale darasani, Dr. Nabea, Dr. Nakundi, Mr. Philip, wote sasa tunakuja tunafanya wanatupatia 75 ama 25%, sasa tunaongeza inafika 100%. Si ndio? At least tunaenda tunafanya kitu ambacho tunaita further studies. Are you together? So presentation tutazifanya ikifika masaa ya presentation. Manake tunaambiwa tunagoja watu wa ICT wakuje watengeneze, then tutaweka presentation zetu hapa. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Campus Review. Let's appreciate Campus Review. Yes. These people speak English and write English. I think hiyo kitu moja ilinitoa kukuwa member wa Campus Review. They are doing a good job, na kama wewe ni mwerevu unaweza wajoin. But kama kidogo intellectual capability unaweza kosa kuwa join. Yes, unaweza kuja Mugishagi TV. Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, that was Campus Review. Let's appreciate them. Tupige makofi. Ona mpigi makofi na mko hapa mbele. Hebu tuwapigie makofi tena. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. So kama uko na presentation soft yenye utahitaji ikue hapa, enda pale ona Jonte amoja ma ICT ama yule chair wa nini Elite Media ili ikue smooth kama presentation yako ni online. Next nitakuwa naita I think it's the biggest team yenye tuko nayo hapa, and the team yenye inafanya the biggest work, we'll call the radio team, the 98.8 FM team. So sijui wenye mnatusaidia kustream mtafanya namna gani, tutaona. So the radio team, watu wote wenye wako kwa radio, njoni hapa mbele. Naona Grace Kinywa yuko area, ametoka kidogo. So saizi mido na waita the radio team, kila msemo mwenye anafanya radio 98.8 FM. Sasa mnadhani waite na majina? Songa, Brayo, Masai, Jasper. Right. Yes, nategea all the radio team waweze kufika hapa. Ni 98.8, tuko kadhaa hapa siku ya leo, so ni 98.8. Binti Dhua, tutaanza na wewe. Mahali ambapo uko, fanyia watu intro, waambie what you do. Yes.
Hamjambo. Nafahamika kama Rebecca binti Thu, pale Chuka University Radio. I do Swahili news presentation. Ukisikia sauti inaenda namna hii, basi utajua ni mimi. Naam, ni matumaini yangu kwa siku yako imekwendea vyema. Hujambo mpenzi msikilizaji, na karibu katika taarifa kamili ndani ya Chuka University Radio. Jina langu ni Rebecca binti Thu. Yes, that is me. Ukisikia
hebu pigeni Rebecca makofi. Mnakuwa aje?
Yes, and apart from that. Apart from what?
From that.
From that.
Yes.
Nitajifunza Kizungu pia kando na Kiswahili. I also do Saturday morning edition. Pale Saturday tunachambua magazeti na tunakuupdate pamoja na my co-host yule ambaye amevaa chepeo pale. Ni chepeo? Yes. Asanteni na muwe na siku njema, mjifunze, hakikisha mna learn something.
All right, thank you so much Rebecca. Let's appreciate her, tumpigie makofi. All right. Mkubwa wetu anaitangwa Grace Kinywa na hayuko around, ametoka kidogo, naye bado ndo mkubwa wa English team, na sababu hayuko around, acha tuanze na timu ya mchezo sports. Kefa, tuintroduce sports team na mtufanyie kakitu.
Good morning. Hey, salimia jirani yako jamani. Mko poa lakini? Mimi naitwa Collins Kefa, ndiye editor wa sports team, na wale wenzangu wa sports mnaweza songa mbele at least mkapate kuonekana. Yeah, tunaweza anzia the other side alafu wengine pia wataendelea kujiintroduce.
Habari yenu. Nita Josephat Mutava, wanafanya sports.
Good morning once again. My name is Joseph Songa. As I said earlier, nafanya sports news, sports analysis pale Chuka University Radio.
Good morning. Onyango Dennis, sports analyst and sports news anchor.
Niazeni presenter Barasa, kijana mtanashati mwenye sauti ya busara, kikosa wasana wakati waweza kumita striker bay pale Chuka University Radio siku ya Jumamosi. Ukiingia pale waweza kunipata nikiweza kufanya zile taarifa za sporti, na pia huwa nakuletea ile show ambayo tunaleta na Rebecca binti Thuo. Asanteni.
Sasa mpigie makofi. Yes, mimi naitwa MC Brayo, the mic master, na kuanga kwa sport team, na kuanga nafanyanga sport news, pia tunaingianga kipenga. Naweza waguzia kidogo msikie vile tunaguzanga sports, ndio? Naam. Ujambo msikilizaji, karibu kwenye habari za michezo awamu ya saa 7 mchana, nikitumai kupo tunapotushika ukiwa usalama na bodi wa afya. Jina langu ni Brian Krani. Na tukianza, asanteni sana.
Ya Jenny, naitwa Mokombo Mamanyi, nafanya sports na analysis pia kipenga.
Ya bila shaka hiyo ndio kikundi ya sports team pale Chuka University Radio, ndio kikundi cha habari za michezo, wanafanya commentary. Huwa inafanyika kuanzia mida ya saa 9 hadi mida ya saa 1, 4 hours pale. Kwa hivyo kama ushawaisikiza game yoyote huko, utasikia sauti kama hizi wakati mwingi. Utaweza kusikia hata unaweza sema in the late nights kule, inategemea mechi inachezwa saa ngapi. Kwa hivyo ukisikia anyways, ukisikia sauti kama hii, ndio baba mdogo kutoka mashariki ya mbali, fundi wa zako kwa matangazo. Ukiniita Collins Kefa nitakuwa naitika. Bila shaka ni mechi babu kubwa kati ya timu ya Manchester United na timu ya Manchester City. Akianza mchezaji utamuita Brian Mbeumo, anapiga ile ngoma inaletwa maridadi kwa mchezaji utamuita Mason Mount, anapiga ile kitu chini kwa chini ama Diallo analeta ile kitu chini kwa chini, namna gani inakuaje? Analeta ile kitu juu kwa juu, anatafuta mchezaji utamuita Casemiro anapiga pasi nyerezi, badilisha mitabeni na bila shaka anachaza ile ngoma msikilizaji inaletwa, lakini wanakataa katakata safu ya ulinzi. Ndivyo hivyo ambavyo tunapiga kazi pale katika sports news. Na bila shaka mimi anaitwa Collins Kefa, nafanya sports news, nafanya habari kwa lugha ya Kiswahili, bila shaka nafanya habari pia kwa lugha ya Kiingereza, napiga rumba kitoko. Kwa hivyo saa 1:30 hadi mida saa 3 ukisikia rumba ndio Collins Kefa huko. Asante.
Appreciate Kefa na team ya sport. Kefa utarudi tu hapo tena tukifika wakati wa show. Saizi tulikuwa sports. Mkubwa wetu amefika, anitangwa Grace Kinywa. Grace, ndio nimechukua usukani yako ya kuwa mkubwa to introduce the English team, the English news team.
Good morning. Hey, media, mbona hamna sauti? Good morning. My name is Grace Kenywa. I'm the editor wa English News. I'm also the student manager. Na kwa show nafanya show inaitwa Starabika na Tarab. Anyway, nimeambiwa ni introduce watu wa English. So kunao wako so watajitambulisha juu si wote ni wa media and tusikie sauti zao.
Okay, good morning. My name is Pacifica Nyanchama Nyatanchi. I'm in my 4th year. At the radio, I host a morning show called Barikiwa every Sunday from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. I'm also part of the English team and also part of the weather team. Thank you.
Okay, good morning. As I've said, my name is Onyango Denish. I'm a news anchor at Chuka University Radio, also English, and I'm also a host of the Rumba show, hapo saa moja jioni here.
Good morning. Good morning once again. My name is Sarah Dhuo. I'm part of the English team, Chuka University Radio.
Okay, good morning. I'm Colin Skefa, currently a fourth year in journalism and mass communication. I'm also part of the English team.
Good morning. Good morning. My name is Dennis Elvis, a third year student pursuing journalism and mass communication, also at Chuka University Radio doing English news and also the head of the political arena.
Grace, hakuna mtu wako ametupea sample. Tunataka sample. Si mnataka sample? Si ndio? Si mniunge mkono neni hawa. Si mnataka sample? Mtu mmoja wako atupe sample ya English. Pasi.
Sasa sijatengeneza script. I don't know if I'm able to do it from my mind, but instead of doing English news, I'm going to do weather news because I'm also part of that team. Ni sawa sawa? Okay. Well, a very good morning to you, my dear listeners, and welcome to our weather news updates. My name is Pacifica Nyatanchi. Residents in Tharaka Nithi County today are set to experience a minimum temperature of 14 degrees Celsius and a maximum temperature of 25 degrees Celsius. The area will be mostly cloudy with low chances of rainfall, a high humidity, and a gentle speed of wind of 10 kilometers per hour. Whereas in Embu and Kitui counties, residents are set to experience a minimum temperature of 15 degrees Celsius and a maximum temperature of 28 degrees Celsius. The areas will be partly cloudy with low chances of rainfall, a high humidity, and a gentle speed of wind of 11 kilometers per hour. Now finally, moving to Isiolo County, residents are set to experience a minimum temperature of 24 degrees Celsius and a maximum temperature of 30 degrees Celsius. The area will be mostly cloudy with low chances of rainfall, a humidity of 56%, and a gentle speed of wind of 15 kilometers per hour. You are now up to date with weather. My name is Pacifica Nyatanchi. Have a lovely day.
Thank you so much, Pasi. That was English team. And tukiendelea na introduction, Mutinda, introduce for us the business and weather wenye hawajaji introduce. Yes, tupigie Eric Mutinda makofi. Let's appreciate Eric Mutinda.
Habari zenu? Okay, mimi naitwa Eric Mutinda. Natumia jina ya mzazi, sina zile za kujipea pale. Yes, I had the business team na pia weather team yenye Pacifica pale mapresentia. So a number of them, of the members wenye kwa team ya business introduce. So we can have those who have not introduced themselves to come forward.
Habari zenu. Naitwa Collins Chege, second year journalism and mass communication. Nafanyanga business news na pia Kiswahili news na pia show on Sunday called Tabasamu la Baraka. So tune in every Sunday na mbarikiwe.
Saseni, kwa majina naitwa Caroline Kamadhi. I'm in third year pursuing journalism and mass communication. Niko pia kwa timu ya ya biashara ama business na Kiswahili. Asante.
Kuna mwanangu.
Habari zenu. Naitwa Mwanaisha Mohamed, journalism and mass communication student kwa Chuka University Radio. Mimi ni Kiswahili news presenter, nafanya business news na pia weather news.
Right, thank you so much. Tumu appreciate pia.
Hi. Mkoaje? Mimi naitwa Maslin Juma na niko Kiswahili team, pia niko business. Na our editor amesema nifanye sample moja, so nitafanya Kiswahili. Na hujambo msikilizaji, na karibu kwenye habari za biashara wiki hii ikiwa ni ya saa 3 asubuhi. Jina langu ni Maslin Juma. For now sina script but ni hivyo.
Alright, to appreciate Maslin pia. Alright, okay, nitakuita kuongea tena. Ulijiintroduce ndio? Yamekuwa Eric Mutinda na timu yake ya weather na business. Tuko na Kiswahili team. Sioni Migwi, sijui nani. Maslin. Yes, Maslin to introduce Kiswahili team na make sure kuna moja ametupea sample.
Sasa ni tena. I'm the acting editor wa Kiswahili news team and I have our members. I guess watajiintroduce.
Watu wenye wa Kiswahili si lazima uongee, but hebu inua mkono watu wakuone. Kiswahili team. Yes, tuko na Mwana Aisha, tuko na Mutinda, tuko na Kefa, tuko na Mukomba, Barasa, presenter Barasa, tuko na Shege na tuko na Kamadhi.
Yes, so nita invite Collins Kefa atufanyia sample ya news za Kiswahili.
Kuna haja salamu tena kweli? Haya basi nitafanya sample ya Swahili news. Naona ni saa 5, nafikiri ni wakati mahususi wa habari, muktasari wa habari. Kwa hivyo nitaianza ni saa 5 kamili majira ya Afrika Mashariki, na huu ni muktasari wa habari za Chuka University Radio. Hujambo na karibu. Jina langu ni Collins Kefam. Viongozi wa ODM wameendelea kupigia debe msimamo wao ili kwamba wakapate kushirikiana na serikali ya Rais William Ruto itakapofika mwaka wa 2027. Wakiongozwa na mwenyekiti Gladys Wanga, viongozi hao wamesema ya kwamba katika zile agenda 10 ambazo ziliweza kutiwa sahihi akiwa ni kiongozi wa ODM Raila Odinga, lazima yatekelezwe ili kwamba wakapate kuangazia jinsi ambavyo chama hicho kitaendelea na kuweza kushirikiana na chama cha UDA. Kwa upande wao viongozi wa upinzani wameweza kukejeli na kusuta viongozi au ukipenda serikali ya Rais William Ruto, wakisema kwamba serikali ile imekosa kutekeleza zile ahadi ambazo iliweza kutoa wakati wa kampeni za mwaka wa 2022. Wakati huo Rais William Ruto pia kwa upande wake ameweza kuwasuta, akisema kwamba siasa zao ni za cheche za maneno bali hazina sera na agenda. Dakika ni 5 baada ya saa 5 ndizo habari ambazo tunaendelea kuzishughulikia katika chumba chetu cha habari. Nitakuwa naondoka kwa sasa, lakini tarejea tena itimiapo mida ya saa 7 nikupashe kwa kina zaidi. Mimi ni Collins Kefa.
Wow, thank you so much. I think tumemaliza teams, so introduce shows. Show watu wa show nita request mtufanyie ka intro. Kila mtu kwa na intro yake ya show. Tuanze na show za weekend. Joseph Migwi, karibu sana, alikuwa amelala. Tupige Joseph Migwi makofi. Haya. Hata ataongea saizi. Tutaanza na show za weekend. Saturday asubuhi tunakuanga na morning edition na chukua mic Barasa. Tufanyia kitu kadogo ka asubuhi. Wanaletanga wakuwa na Rebecca binti Dhuo.
Okay, ni ajeni. Sisi hufanya ile show ambayo inaitwa Saturday morning edition. Huwa tunajiita early birds. Wakati bado wewe unalala, tunakuanga pale kuhakikisha kwamba tunakujuza, tunakupasha, tunakuburudisha ili kuhakikisha kwamba kila kitu kinaenda shwari kabisa. Kwa hivyo pale huwa tunazungumzia haswa kipindi cha kwanza, huwa tunazungumzia recap of the week. Ni nini kimekuwa kinafanyika kwenye juma lote. Tunamjuza msikilizaji ambaye labda alikuwa na kazi ambayo alikuwa anafanya na hakuweza kupata wakati wa kuweza kujua ni nini kimefanyika. Kama kwa mfano juma hili tunajua kwamba ambaye amekuwa na trend sana amekuwa ni Edwin Sifuna, katibu mkuu wa chama cha ODM na ambaye vile vile mwenyewe ni seneta wa kaunti ya Nairobi pale. Na labda baada ya pale sisi ni wambea sana. Ukiingia awamu ya mwisho utatusikia tukipiga umbea sana, na tunakuletea story nyingi ambazo zinatoka pembezoni au pembe zote za nchi ya Kenya, Kwa mfano last weekend tulikuwa tunazungumzia wanaume ambao wanatoka kule Western. Kuna mwanaume mmoja ambaye alipeana ahadi akasema kwamba iwapo atafariki aweze kuzikwa akiwa ameketi. Sijui kama ushasikia hiyo. Ushaona mtu akiwa amekufa alafu anazikwa akiwa ameketi, yani umekaa kama L. Sijui. Lakini wanasema pema usipopema si pema tena. Shukran.
Alright, thank you so much Barasa. Hiyo ni Saturday morning edition 6 am to 10, si ndio? From 10 to 12 tunakuanga na wako hapa. Wewe, si ndio? Elvis, yes. Kuja ambia watu about your show.
So good morning once more. Jina ambalo nilikuwa nimekuambia ni Dennis Elvis. My co-host yuko anajulikana kama Nangila Ruth, alizaliwa jana, so bado hajaanza kutambaa. So kwa leo nimekuja kumwakilisha. Sasa hii bado ni mchanga. Are you together? So kwa majina ni Dennis Elvis, mtoto wa baba na mama kila saa kila wakati, na kukaribisha siku ya leo. Siku ya leo ikiwa ni Jumamosi tarehe 2 mwezi wa Februari mwaka 2026. Kumbuka hapa na kuingiza ndani ya show kubwa zaidi, reality of the matter, ama ukipenda uhalisia wa mambo, kule ambako nakuja kuzungumza masuala ambayo yanakidhi ama ya kuhusu wewe mwenyewe popote ambapo ulipo, mpenzi msikilizaji, uwe Kirinyaga, Embu, Tharaka Nithi, Meru, Isiolo na Samburu, na karibisha ndani ya mitambo. Zungumza nasi katika nambari zetu za rafa ambazo ni 0740233476 ama ukipenda 0740233476. Unieleze weekend yako imekuwa inakwenda vipi, wiki yako imekuwa vipi, na unieleze masuala ya siasa. Sifuna, ni Sifuna. Dennis Elvis, mtoto wa baba na mama kila saa kila wakati.
Tupige Dennis Elvis makofi. Yo. Yes, Saturday yako inaishanga 12, si ndio? From 12 to 3 tunakuanga na Weza. Inakuanga wewe? Ama? MC Weza. Tupige MC Weza makofi.
Na Msaseni. Nafahamika kama vile MC Weza. Ikifika saa 6 siku ya Jumamosi, basi tunaingianga mzuka sato. Na ukiniona hivi mimi ni kijana wa mzuka, yani mizuka ndio mambo yangu sasa. Tukiingia pale katika mzuka sato hivi ndio tunaianza show. Nakwambia msikilizaji, karibu sana ndani ya mzuka sato. Yani hapa tutakuwa napiga mastori mengi sana. Mimi ukiniita MC Weza utakoja kosea. Radio yako ni Chuka University Radio. Yani mastori itakuwa ni mengi sana. Kwa wale wanataka kutuma ma SMS masalamu pale, ni 0740233476 ama upenzi wa pili ni 0740233476. Tutakuwa napiga mastori pia za yule Majembe Destroyer pia ambaye ameweza kusema ameweza kujiuzulu katika yale mapigano. Yani mastori ni mingi sana. Wewe kile unafanya ni kupandisha volume yako, manake hii ni mzuka sato.
Alright, thank you so much. Mnaletanga na nani?
Na katika mzuka sato tunakuanga na Miss Chuka, ama ukipenda unaweza muita Ses. Ndio tunakuanga naye pale katika mzuka sato kuanzia saa 6 Jumamosi hadi mida ya 9.
Alright, tuwapige makofi mzuka sato. After hapo tunaingia sauti ya Kipenga. Tuliintroduce sauti ya Kipenga, si ndio? Sauti ya Kipenga inaisha usiku, and then reggae inaitangwaje bro? Kuja tuambie. Introduce ya sato na pia ya weekdays
pamoja.
Yeah.
So mimi nakuanga kote nakuanga from Monday to Saturday. On Monday to Friday naletanga reggae. Unaweza niongezea base? Anyway, from Monday to Friday naletanga reggae spice from 4 mpaka pale 7. Then tukiingia on Saturday inakuwa ni reggae spice extra satul from saa 2 mpaka midnight kule masaa ya watu wazima kule. Tutakuwa tukimumunya vibao za kirege pale, tunaongea mambo ambayo yanatuhusu pale. So leo ikiwa ni TBT, leo ni Thursday, throwback Thursday. Hivi ndivyo tunaingianga pale msikilizaji. Sasa wakati sasa tumeingia pale unasikia wakati sasa tumefika pale saa 10 weekdays from Monday to Friday pale tunaingianga namna hii. Yes aya. Na kwani huko hakuna DJ?
Weza kwa hapa mbele.
tunaingianga hivi tunasema yes, tirege time bana. Ukisikia sauti kama hizi unasikia yani ndo sisi mbogi ya kirege space tumeingia pale msikilizaji, na karibu sana jamani. Ukiwa kule sendi za Meru, ukiwa kule sendi za Tharaka Nithi county, nasema karibu sana. Ukirepresent kule mbogi ya kule sendi za Kadona Massive manzi, big respect to you. Watu wa kule sendi za Embu bana, karibuni sana. Watu wa kule sendi za Ukambani, Mwasiata, Mwine saa, karibuni sana jamani. Ukiwa na represent mbogi ya kule sendi za Isiolo, karibuni sana tuweze kumumunya viboza kirege mpaka pale itakuonga inagonga minda ya saa 1. They call me kijana mlokole MC Brayo the mic master jamani. Nakwambia leo itakuwa mbaya, leo itakuwa moto pale. Na then ikiwa leo kama ni TBT pale, lazima tuweze kuguzia stories za TBT pale. Tunaongelelea story ambazo tulikuwa tunazifanya pale kitambo na sasa hivi hatuzifanyi. Kwa nini tulikuwa tunafanya hizi vitu na sasa hivi hatuzifanyi? Kuna vitu tulikuwa tunazifanya pale kitambo, siku hizi hatuzifanyi. Kwa nini msikilizaji? Hizo ndizo ambazo zitakuwa stories za siku ya leo na itakuwa moto sana. So ingiza wawili watatu pale jamani. Usiweze kuingia peke yako pale. Nambari ya SMS ni 0740233476. MC Brayo, hiyo namba si ya demu yako. Soma namba pole pole bana. Tunasema ni 0740233476. Kwa wale wanapenda Kiswahili, tunasema ni 07 anyway msikilizaji.
Alright.
Yes. Hivyo ndivyo tunapiganga show pale. Then nikimalizia na kuambianga hivi. Yes, nikiangalia pale msikilizaji naona zimekatika 55 pale. Tuko tunampisha mwanahabari wako pale aweze kutupasha, lakini nakwambianga jamani, ukibindi umeguza kidude cha kwako, usiguza kidude cha na kama itabidi umeguza, guza kile cha kubadilisha volume. Kile cha kubadilisha mitambendi, weka 98.8 FM. Then ukifanya jambo la busara ni wakati ambapo utakuwa unaingia pale kwenye duka liko karibu na wewe, chukua super ngulu pale, hata usilipe. Kijana mloko atakuwa anapita pale na analipa ile bili ya kwako. And then ukifika nayo kwa radio ya kwako, mwaga kaya yote ukiwa umeweka kwenye 98.8 FM. Na inakuwa amazing sana.
Wow. Neto kijana mloko, MC Brayo. Yes, that was reggae. Inakuanga weekdays na Saturday. That's why ameongelea about weekdays. Sunday basi. Yes, Sunday asubuhi kuanzia 5 asubuhi.
Okay, good morning once again.
Good morning.
On Sundays, I have a show, as I had said earlier, that runs from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. My co-host is called Evelyn. She's not in. Our show iko na segments nne from 5 a.m. to 7:30. Tunakuwa na session ya morning devotion, and then from Kawatu Nyangwendi Kanisa, Barikiwa Sunday got you covered. So from 5 a.m. to 7:30, we usually have our morning devotion. And from 7:30 to 8:30, a preacher usually comes in, teaches the word and all that. And now from 8:30 to 9, inakuanga ni choir time. So if you have a song request ya choir, you can send it in. We'll gladly play that. And then from 9 to 10, we have praise and testimony time. I think this is where we heavily engage with people if you have a testimony. And I usually wish people happy birthdays on air, by the way. So if you're celebrating your birthday this Sunday, if your birthday is on this Sunday, or it has been within this week, and nobody has celebrated you, Barikiwa Sunday always celebrates you people. So you can send in your birthday wish, or if you have someone you'd love to celebrate, you can send a message and ensure they're tuned in. Just make them feel special. Ni sawa sawa? Yes, have a good time.
Thank you so much, Pasi. Tupigie Pasi makofi. Najua kizungu imewakalia, but tumpigie makofi hadi kama. Yes, that was Barikiwa Sunday, TLB, tabasamu la baraka.
Habari zenu. So on every Sunday tunaletanga TLB, yani tabasamu la baraka. Inakuanga from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. So hapa tuna dealing na matters zenye zina affect our spiritual life. Hawa kitoka asubuhi, sasa tunakuja tunaingia, unajua kuna sisi wa Kristo, unajua kuna wenye wanasemanga wameokoka, kwenye sisi tuko hapo ama wenye wako hapo katikati. So hii show basically inakuanga ya hawa watu wako hapo katikati na pia wale wako huko nje. So tunafanyanga hivi, tuna dealing na mostly Kenyan gospel artists, ndo tunachezanga mostly their songs. Pia inakuanga from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. So from 11 to tunachezanga mostly upcoming musicians na zile songs ambazo zimekuwa released. Na pia from 12 to 1 tunachezanga songs, any request zenye nyinyi mnakuwa mkitutumia. So ka ujaenda church every Sunday from 10 am to 1 pm, make sure una tune in. Na sikuangi peke yangu, tunakuanga na Maslin Juma, anaweza endelea kutoka hapo.
Yeah, Chege ashasema zote. Tunakuanga from 10 am to 1 pm na show hewani ni Tabasamu la Baraka NTLB, where we say every word is a seed of joy. So make sure every Sunday from 10 am to 1 pm umejoin at 98.8 FM Chuka University Radio na itakuwa sawa. Wasimkwe na siku poa.
Pia wewe. To appreciate Tabasamu la Baraka team. Sijui mbona walipea Shege, unajua mambo ya kanisa sijui, lakini ni sawa. After Tabasamu la Baraka huwa anaingia sababu ya country music, to the lovers of country music, every Sunday from 1 pm to 4 pm, Cowboy and Cowgirls. Tunakuanga hapo na she's not around, the cowgirl. She's called Lilian Moeni, the cowgirl. She's not around. But soon tutakuwa tuna introduce another voice hapo hivyo for country music. That is up to 4 pm. From 4 pm tunaingia Starabika.
Sasa ni tena. So kwa news najulikana kama Grace Kenywa, lakini Jumapili kutoka saa 10 hadi saa 1 jioni najulikana kama Toto la Kisasa pale ndani ya Starabika na Tarab, tukiwa na mwenzangu Rispa Sidi, ama kwenye kipindi najulikana kama Sidika Mswazi. Vibango ni vya Tarab, bango na nyimbo za bara.
Tupige Waswahili makofi tu. Wapigieni makofi msikue hivyo. Yes, au analetanga stuff and to Waswahili. Triple H kuna mwenye kwa road? Okay, after hapo kuna show inatangwa Triple H ya hip hop and stuff inakujanga hadi saa 6 ya usiku. That is Sunday. Monday to Friday breakfast show.
Good morning once again. Vile nilisema naitwa Joseph Songa. Yale majina nilibandikwa na mama. Nikasema kwamba wacha niongeze, siwezi yakatoa. Nikaongeza the mastermind, king of stories. Mimi napiga kipindi cha The Breakfast Show kutoka Monday mpaka Friday, mida ya saa 12 mpaka 4. Pale asubuhi kwambia saa 11 niko pale mjengoni. Niko na host wangu, wacha aseme jina.
Ni ajeni. My name is Vincent Lintoi. We do breakfast show together with Joseph Songa. It runs from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. And our program lineup is asubuhi tunachamba magazeti. That is from 6:30 to 7. And then from 7 we go to the news. And then from 7:30 to 8 we do uchambuzi wa sporti for those football lovers. And then from 8 to 10, so from 8 to 9, that is where we do the trending issues. We break into some politics, some of the trending politic issues, and then from 9:30 to 10, that is when we do into matters that are affecting maybe the family. Vitu kama hizo. Thank you.
Shukran Lentoi, wewe ni host wangu. Just to add something small, pale asubuhi unajua lazima ujue current affairs za nchi, vile nchi imesimama. Pale magazetini unajua kila kitu pale. Lazima tuweze kuchambua. Tunaweza piga tu moja kidogo kuintroduce gazeti. Na basi vile nilikuambia pale awali, magazeti yote matatu yako mjengoni, gazeti la The Daily Nation, The Standard na gazeti la Taifa Leo. Na basi mkononi nimeshika gazeti la The Standard. Nikiangalia upande wa kushoto kuna picha ya Edwin Sifuna, na pale ako na Caleb Amisi, Babu Owino Embakasi East pale, na upande wa kulia pale nikiona kuna Oburu Odinga ambaye ni kiongozi wa chama cha ODM, kuna Gladys Wanga, na pale tutakuwa tunaangalia mwingine atakuwa ananiambia kwamba pale gazeti la The Daily Nation kuna nini pale.
Na basi kwenye gazeti la The Daily Nation uso wake basi nikiangalia kuna picha yake bwana Rais William Ruto, upande wa kushoto kuna rais mstaafu Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta, na ukiangalia wanasema kwamba saa hizi watu looking at wanasema kwamba it is season 2 about tukiangalia mnamo 2022 they were there and they contested and now tukiangalia when we check it ama tukiangalia saa hizi tunaona kwamba bwana Rais William Ruto ana mtihani mrefu, kwa sababu ukiangalia bwana Rais mstaafu ameingia pale kwenye siasa na he's ready to make sure that he tackles him properly, because ukiangalia vile ambavyo umejipanga saizi amemweka pale Wiper leader kama kiongozi wa Azimio.
Unasema kwamba rais mstaafu Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta ni kidonda kwa rais Dr. William Samoei.
Hata nilisikia wakisema kule fununu kwamba bwana rais amekonda kidogo. Sijui kama ni kweli ama inakuwa namna gani.
Anakosa amani pale. Shukran sana.
That is just a bit of what we do pale kwa uchambuzi. So you tune in from 6 to 10 am. Utakuwa unatupata pale every Monday to Friday.
Pale asubuhi, amka, weka tu ufa yako pale. Songesha tu mkono pale. Usikize show kubwa sana pale The Breakfast Show.
Alright, let's appreciate The Breakfast Show. Si umesikia na Sound Car Radio, si ndio? Sami uingia after wao. Mimi naleta show inaitwa Kazi Mseto Monday to Friday 10 am to 1 pm. Monday inakuanga mambo na hustle Monday. Tuesday ni traffic Tuesday, tunazungumza sana masuala na security, education. Wednesday ni kilimo Wednesday, tuko na healthy Thursday na Talanta Friday yenyewe tunaleta wasanii. Niwafanye intro yangu ama tumezoeana? Tufanye yangu. Alright. Kama dawa nakumbusha Sky Tense, alafu mambo ya dunia sika kwa roho kwa kifua kikoa inatoka sababu dunia sisi ni wapitoki. This is Mugishagi Brand ZC. Vipi that is me. And then tuingie African Mashup. Wako hapa? African Mashup wako hapa, inaletangwa na mtu anaitwa Papa Lee na Winnie Nakshi Maridadi from 1 pm to 4 pm. Brayo aliongea about reggae, but introduce cost wako jina yake tu wa Reggae Spice.
Ya mimi naitwa Brian, naletanga Reggae Spice hivyo umesikia. Nisikuwa mpersonal sana, siletangi peke yangu. Tunaletanga na kijana anaitwa Super Jaka. Ayuko hapa lakini nimemrepresent from Monday. Tunakuanga na MCM, inakuanga hiyo siku ya watoto wa kiume pale. Tuesday tunakuanga na Tuesday edition pale ama Reggae Spice Spice Tuesday pale tunaongelea stories za mapenzi. On Wednesday inakuanga ni WCW stories za watoto wa kike pale. Then ikifika ni on Thursday kama leo inakuwa ni TBT ama Throwback Thursday, tunaongea stories za kizamani pale. Then ikifika ni Friday tunasema ni Freestyle Friday. Then on Saturday ni Reggae Spice Extra Satul. Asanteni sana.
Alright, tupige wase wa reggae makofi. Alafu kuna rumba. Kefa.
Haya basi, tunaingia kwa ile show ya wazee toka mida ya saa 1 hadi itakapotimia mida ya saa 3. Ndio nasema kwamba ni ya wazee, only the elders. Kwa hivyo ndivyo ambavyo tunaifanya. Bila shaka msikilizaji, sijui unanipata ukiwa wapi, ndio wakati ambapo tunaingia mjengoni ili kuweza kuhakikisha kwamba tunaendesha meli hii ya rumba kitoko toka mida ya saa hivi hadi itakapotimia mida ya saa 3. Jamani, sijui siku yako imekwendea vipi baada ya mishemisha pamoja na production nyingi za siku. Unaingia hapa ndani ya rumba kitoko, tunaweza kukupatia burdan juu ya burdan. Basi nite Collins Kefan studio, siku peke yangu.
Na bila shaka kwenye kodi ndio wakati ambapo tumejaja mjengoni ikiwa ni like siku ya TBT Throwback Thursday. Tunarudi vibao vya nyuma kule. Kile kitu kwa amazing kabisa. Show ambayo inakuja mida ya saa 1:30 hadi kapotimia mida ya saa 3 jioni, tunaipiga mpaka ilale kabisa.
Na basi bila shaka msikilizaji, mimi unaniita Joseph Miguu ndani ya mjengo na ndeko na ngai.
Yubisa ngai, sango nini?
Sango malamu.
Mbote
na yo.
Zambe za malamu.
Zambo nyonso.
Zambo nyonso.
Zambe za malamu.
Na siku zote nasema alhamdulillah. Anasemaje babu siku ya leo? Anasema kwamba a man without beards is like a village without elders. Anasemaje? A man without beards is like a village without elders.
Heta baba.
A man without beards is like a village without elders. Ya kwamba mzee
wakati mwingine unajua watu kwa studioni
ndio
tunajielewa, lakini bila shaka tuko kwa watu jamani
kabisa. Tunasema pale kila mtu atafakari kadri ya uwezo wake.
Bila shaka nasema kwamba tafakari kwa kadri ya uwezo wake. Anyway msikilizaji, tutakuwa tunaondoka tokana rejea kwa muda usio mrefu. Zungumza nasi katika nambari ya SMS ambayo ni
0740233476 mkipenda pale 0740233476.
Unatufahamisha kwamba unatusikiliza kiwa wapi, ungependa kucheza kibao kipi leo. Hiko ni siku ya mkole amine, utaita TBT, utaita Throwback Thursday. Nitakuwa nisikifu, nitakuwa naitika.
Bila shaka nyango Danish.
Bila shaka msikilizaji, kwa mitandao ya kijamii kama Chuka University Radio siende mbali, tutakuwa narejea muda usio mrefu.
Wapi makofi ya mbugi ya rumba. Yes, 7 to 9 pm. Alafu show ya mwisho kabisa, the hangout show. Weza tufanye, tuambie about the hangout show in a short. Yes.
Naam, nimerudi tena nikidhani hakuna haja ya salamu. Na kuanga pale kuanzia mida saa 3 hadi mida saa 6 na sikwangi peke yangu, na kuanga na Night Princess ambaye kidogo and mwakilisha, manake hajaweza kuwasili hapa. Ikifika mida saa 3 msikilizaji, baada tu ya rumba inakuwaga ni hangout show. Wacha sasa niwaingize kwenye hangout show, manake hapa ni mambo ya usiku, mambo ya usiku sako. Ni mchana lakini mniruhusu kidogo niwaeke usiku. Sawa, tuwashumu ni usiku. Na karibu sana msikilizaji, hii ni the baddest evening show, inajulikana kama vile hangout show. Yaani masani matatu ya burudani kuanzia mida ya sasa ya saa 3 hadi pale mida ya 6. Ukiniita MC Weza itakuwa moja kubwa sana, nitakuwa na bambi kama ukipenda unaweza niita sauti ya sherehe, ama for the single ladies ukiwa free unaniita kwako. Na nakukaribisha sana tuweze kuipiga, yani mastori itakuwa mengi sana. Na nimeona kule India kule, unajua watu wakichagua, wanaume wakichagua wanadada. Kule ni different, manake kule unapata wanaume wananyonya pale, wanadada wanapangwa kabisa, wanaume kila mwanamume anamumunya akiendelea kuchagua mwanadada wa kwake.
Hivyo. Hivyo.
Naam. Hivyo ndio watu tunaipiga pale. Na nambari ya simu ni 0740233476. Shukran sana. Hiyo ndio hangout show, ni mambo ya usiku ndio nimekwambia. Na pia nakuanga entertainer kule, ukiingia pale tunakuanga na DJ na tunasema hatuwezi bila power, simmalizie. Ni lazima tupate nini? Kabisa. Shukran sana.
Thank you so much MC Weza. Let's appreciate the radio team, tupige makofi. This is 98.8 FM na Grace, in 30 seconds something about the radio. Udo mkubwa wetu, Shiza wa mkubwa. Yes. Waambie mahali tunafika, counties na venye wanaweza tupata.
So zile counties ambazo tunazifikia, tuko na Tharaka Nithi County, Embu County, Kirinyaga, Isiolo, Kitui counties. So ukiwa huko ujuu unaweza tufikia 98.8 FM. Nambari ya simu 0740233476. Tuko pia mitandaoni pale Facebook, TikTok, Instagram ni Chuka University Radio.
Right, let's appreciate the radio team. Tupige makofi wakienda kukaa. DJ Weza, nataka ufike kwa desk, tufanye something sasa. Fika kwa deck. Na kuna bana ya radio hapa, by the way. Kuna bana ya Chuka Radio. Ukijana mnaona light skin hapa ni mimi. Kwa picha natokeanga hivyo. Yes. So kuna bana ya radio hapa. Naweza kuja hadi upige picha nayo tukimalizia. Alafu wale watu ambao tulikuwa na presentation online, nitaomba mkama hapa hivi ili tuweze kujua itakuwa namna gani. Si online, like soft presentation. Aya, Weza, are you ready? Nataka tuende treble kidogo. Hebu tusimame, tumekaa chini sana. Tusimame kila mtu. Yes. Alafu Chris kuja hapa mbele kidogo. Yes. Tusimame. Weza wewe tunategea tusimame. Nataka tufike nitafutie mundu mulosi mahali. Tugotee Waluya. Yes, tumekaa chini sana. Nataka tusimame kidogo ili tuweze kufanya ka exercise before the next speakers waweze kukuja hapa hivi. All right. DJ Weza, are you ready? Nice. Are you ready? Akuje. Acha kuna Weza. Okay, tusimame tutegee Weza, tukao tushasimama. Let's stand up. Ona wao wako mbele na wasimami. Tusimame. Ugaibuni diaspora tusimame hadi sisi. Diaspora tusimame. Na nimeona for the years wamefika, by the way, tufanye introduction for the years hawakuwa. So watakuwa wanawivia for the years washafika. For the years washafika. Na tulisema kuna MC wenye tuko hapa ndani. Ni mimi na MC Weza pekee nimeona. Kuna MC mwingine? Kuna kuja mama, ama ulikuwa na stretch? Ona saa ameketi. Kuna MC mwingine? Hakuna? Nice. DJ Weza, we are waiting for you. Alafu kuna management ya radio siku wa introduce, tutakuwa tunawaita hapa tu soon. Naitwa Brayo, nimetoka Chuka, napenda kunyonga. Simsikize ni nini? Naitwa Brayo, nimetoka Chuka, napenda kunyonga. Naitwa Brayo, nimetoka Chuka. napenda kunyonga. Ya kwanza ni tai, ya pili ni ndura, na ya tatu ni monkey. Kwani monkey ni ya nani? Weza, are you ready? Twende nalo my DJ. I'm ready when you are. Bas. Ngoja, shika kidogo DJ, shika kidogo. Kama urecord eka simu chini. Naonyeshe. Hii lazima tu dance. Kama urecord weka simu chini. If you're not recording weka simu chini, nionyeshe miondoko. Aya, twende mikono juu kila mtu. Kama uko na Muluya karibu muangalie. Twende mikono juu kila mtu. Twende mabega. Basi tu. Aya, piga nduru. Aha. Nduru. Twende left tena. Aha. Hivi. Shika weza. Hiki kitu iko na kelele. Nipunguzie volume. Haya, tukae chini sasa. Tukae chini. Yes, alafu nipunguzie. Thank you. All right. Kuna mtu tuko tuna dance ametuangalia sijui aje, acha tumpe mic afanye introduction. Sasa mama, shika mic, salimia watu. Hatuwezi kuwa tunakudansia. Shika mic, salimia watu. Masi. Tupigie Masi coffee. Let's appreciate Masi. Wow. Shika mic Masi. Shika mic, kuja hapa. Yes. Tupigie Masi makofi hadi afike hapa mbele. Amejientertain, amebambika, alikuwa anatuwatch tu. Kuja hapa mbele Masi, salimia watu.
Hi. I'm Masi, CB2 student.
Masi, tuambie sasa, mbona tulikuwa tunakudansia na wewe uja dance? A dance, si ndio? Haya, weza? Hebu kia Masi something. Simama. Leta mic nikushikie do dance poa. Tupige Masi makofi. Alright. Sasa tunategea presentation ya comrades review pia. Presentation yenu mmeiweka kwa hii lapi, ndo tusikae tukichange malapi tena. Comrades review mmeiweka hapa pia, ndo tusikae tukichange lapi tena. Yes, tukitoka hapo sasa tunaenda kwa the serious. Sisi zingine hazikuwa serious. Tunaenda kwa hizo groups ziko hapo juu. Chuka Gamba Ng'ombe Press Club mko mnajipanga. Chuka University staff, that is pamoja na radio management na staff ya Chuka University. Lecturers wetu wenye tuko nao hapa hivi pia mko mnajipanga, na mtasalimia watu tu kidogo. Yes. Tuko hapa na watu wa ICT na waonyesha pia za wako ni kwa hivyo nimeona sasa ndio wamefika. For the tuko hapa CB10 simame tuwevie watu. For the tusimame. Grace usiketi, nasema for the wasimame alafu nataka uketi. For the tusimame. Nawaona nitakuwa na jina. Simama tuwevie watu, simama. Simameni tuwevie watu. Kuna mwingine? Dero, simama. Simama, wevia watu. Yes, and for the sake of salamu tutauliza Dero representing CB2 kuja usalimiane. Na Nekesa utakuja usalimia watu for the sake of CB10. Hizo classes zingine walifanya hivyo. For the za wakuwa. So Dero, karibu sana for the sake of CB2.
Ni ajeni. Naitwa Dero, CB2 for the
Ni sawa. Naitwa Dero CB2 for the year. Mrasta, karibu sana Nekesa.
Habari zenu? Mko poa? Naitwa Nekesa na nimerepresent CB10 which is community studies. Thank you.
All right, thank you sana Dero, makofi, let's appreciate them. Tupige makofi poa. Ni nini? Inside. Kina Masi bado wapigi makofi, imagine. Masi nini wrong? Uko sawa hapa? Oh, nilikuwa dhani umefunga. So that is our 4 years na washafanya mambo yao. Nice. So hawa watu watakuwa wanatufanyia their stuff, kitu walikuwa watufanyie. Alafu after hapo tutakuwa tunaona vile tutafanya. Sauti siku nini? Sauti itafika. So ilikuwa Elite Media watuonyeshe what they have prepared for us. Na I can advise you, by the way, join one of these groups. Join campus review kama wewe ni msee wa kuandika and vitu kama hizo. Tulisema kama ni mtu mwerevu, join campus review. Kuna andika, join radio, although radio kujoin ni ngumu kidogo sababu tutakuwa tunaambia management ikikuja what are the requirements, but ukiweza kupenya ingia radio, do something. Usipopenya pia ingia inaitwa aje? Elite Media, ingia Elite Media, do something huko. Okay. Elite Media, you ready? Shika mic. You will tell us what you are showing us.
Good morning. How are you doing? So I'm Crispin Odhiambo. I'm the chair, Elite Media Group. So before I present this one, let me welcome Mercy Sheila. Share something.
Tuko nyuma ya time kwa sababu ya time, tuharakisha kidogo. Tuko nyuma ya time.
I'm Beatrice Sheila from Elite Media and I'm here to present a news in Swahili. Alhan wa sahlan mtazamaji, na natumai ubuheri wa afya. Karibu katika habari za Elite. Fahamika kama Beatrice Sheila. Kwanza kabisa tuanze na vidokezo. Mapenzi shikamo. Mwanamume mmoja anauguza majeraha baada ya kuchomwa na maji moto na mpenzi wake Gladys. Tukio hilo lilitokea katika nyumba yake Umoja. Nduru za kuaminika zinatufahamisha kwamba Steven Godian anapokea matibabu hospitalini. Sasa ni hayo niliyokuandalia. Shukran sana kwa kuniruhusu niwe rubani wako katika matangazo ya habari. Niite Sheila, niridhike zaidi.
Mercy. So with me here I have two presentations from Elite Media Group. So one concerning the event that we are having right now, and then the other one is for about short history of Chuka University. So allow me to present, starting with the one of the events that we are having right now.
Good news to all Chuka University students, because what on 20 February 2026, the makers of the year for the accreditation and issuance of the first. Let us now enjoy and the first our skills. True, and we visiting Chuka University student in journalism and communication. Reimagining journalism in the digital age.
And years, this will be a very good entry point for you to start practicing journalism in university.
And must have documents that depict you in your attaching and video.
And journal is not only about reporting and anchoring, but we will also be offering diverse points. And to those who are doing education, we also welcome you to the event on that day.
Don't forget, it's 26th of February 2026, here from home.
Thank you. So I don't know, but I think the PTA team will explain to us that. Because on my laptop, it's playing well. Yeah.
Kuna watu wako na wivu wanaiangalia tu vibaya inaanza kucheza hivyo, usijali. Tucheze next.
Okay, so you can get the exact video on our social media platforms, on Elite Media Group, TikTok, Elite Media, YouTube, Elite Media Officials, Instagram and Facebook, Elite Media Official. You will get the video. I think most of you have seen it. So let's look at this. I hope it won't be like that.
Chuka University, where dreams rise. At the foot of Mount Kenya stands a growing center of learning. This is Chuka University. It began in 2004 as a college under Egerton University. In 2013, it received its charter. It became a fully independent public university. Since then, it has grown steadily. Enrollment has increased, programs have expanded, infrastructure continues to develop, students study education, business, agriculture, engineering, pure and applied sciences. Learning here is practical. Research supports farming communities in Harakati. Innovation addresses real problems beyond academics. Campus life is active. Student leadership thrives. Sports unite learners. Cultural events celebrate diversity. Community outreach strengthens local ties. Like many public university, challenges exist. Funding pressure, growing student numbers, demand for modern facilities, yet the mission remains clear. Excellence, integrity, service. Every year, young Kenyans rise ambition. They live with knowledge, skills, confidence. Chuka University is more than buildings. It is opportunity. It is transformation. It is the foundation for Kenya's future. At the slopes of Mount Kenya, dreams are planted and they rise.
All right. So the two were the presentations that I was supposed to present as the chair from the club. So the person who did the voiceover for Chuka University can wave. Can wave, we see. She's called Sylvia Cheng.
Simama tena wakuone Sylvia Cheng. Let's appreciate her. Tumpige makofi.
Sylvia Cheng. Then those who did the advert for this event can also wave. The four guys. Sarah Thuo, Joel Adungo, Violet Atieno, and Eunice Nyangate. So from these products, we try to put into action the things that we are being taught in class by coming together and then share ideas and come up with a final product. So Elite Media entails a lot of activities, mostly to do with the journalistic. So I will wish those who are not in any media club to join us, then let's continue. The people who are here can testify what we are doing. We do all the journalistic activities. So with time, I can see huyu ananinyang'anya. Ananinyang'anya muda, acha niachane. We'll talk more.
Thank you so much, Chris. Let's appreciate Chris. Tumpigie makofi. Yes. Campus review. Kuja tuone your stuff. Yes. Wenye walikuwa wana act, I think washatoka. The play ni kama imeanza. Na yes. Na Mugishagi TV pia tulikuwa na exhibition, lakini tutafanya saa hizi. Mtafika hapo YouTube muone what we do. Hapo YouTube yako yetu mtafika muone what we do. So this is campus review. Campus review have 3 minutes. Na zimeanza kucount sababu hatuna time. And then CI Press Club, our brothers and sisters wenye wanapata mshahara, tuomba pia mtaweza kukuja after hour mweze kuongea na raia ama wanahabari ambao wanataka kufika mahali wanapata mshahara. Yes. Alafu after hapo staff wa Chuka University watakuwa nakuja hapa pia ili tuweze kuwajua, waweze kufanya introduction yao.
Belongs to those who tell story fast and tell well. So tomorrow's future comes alive as the Media Council of Kenya arrives at Chuka University for a career fun and engaging activity.
The Media Career Talk 2026.
That was our first presentation. Also, we have our last presentation about a report from that was done with some of our members. I voiced it, edited with one of the members of the campus review. I hope she's around. Ikifika masaa ya presentation ama kwa kuwevia watu atakuwa present. Nimepewa time kidogo raka ni waonyeshe. Mnaweza niruhusu kidogo, manake hii ni mashine ambayo imetengenezwa na mikono yake binadamu.
On a very cool morning ago.
So this is a document ama ni a report one of our faculty representatives, Glenn Ouma, the faculty representative of Humanities and Social Sciences. Itakuwa ndaka moja peke yake, the first intro, then tutaweza kueleza nani walifanya hiyo kazi.
A young boy stood before his classmates, young pounding but voice steady, volunteering to lead when no one else would. In that simple moment, a seed was planted, a quiet promise to never shrink from responsibility, but to grow into it. Today, in the program Know Your Leaders, we delve deep into Chuka University Students Association and pick one bold, rising voice, Glenn Washington, in an exclusive with Campus Review. At Chuka University,
so ni mrefu about 9 minutes hivyo, juu ni story yake tulikuwa tuna project to the faculty students. So tumefanya ziko zingine nyingi sana pale katika mitandao yetu ya TikTok. Ukiingia pale Campus Review utazipata ni nyingi sana. So jinsi ambavyo niliweza kusikia from Joel Adungo from Elite Media, alisema journalism is not about anchoring ama reporting. Journalism ni everything that revolve around the story writing. Pia tunaandikaga stories. Nimeweza kutuma kwa kadha wa kadha, kama umepitia nayo we have a lot of writers in Campus Review, reporters, everyone. So kwa the first people who did the first advertisement ya MCK, sijui kama wako wa Wave, Derek Mukaya. Hiyo ni Derek Mukaya, Beyonce Masharia, kuna Immaculate Mino, kuna Mondi Felix, Joel Kariuki, then kuna Purity Wambui, Bravion Muretia yuko around, ni anatengeneza ile event ya kesho, na pia the editor Sharon Gatebi ni kama ameondoka kidogo, but alikuwa around. She was the editor of the 2 videos. So my name is Dennis Elvis, the chair of Campus Review. Thank you.
Thank you so much Campus Review. Let's appreciate them. Yes, mnafanya kazi ya maana sana tena zaidi. Hii inaweza endelea ukaa tu hapo. Yes. Campus Review na tuliita aje? Elite Media, you are doing kazi fine. Na my advice kwenu ni mkiweza kuona mtu ambaye ako hapo juu kidogo, mtu kama Mr. Philip hivi, aweze kuwa na direct vitu zingine kama hapo kuedit hizo shot camera, sauti ni nini, mtakuwa umeivia sana tena zaidi. Alafu kuna watu wameingia saizi, kuna comment niko nayo. Wewe ni journalist, probably utaenda field siku moja. Ukiona msee amesimama hapo na kamera, acha kupitishia nini hapo manywele, sawa? Inama tu ama upitie nyuma yake, si ndio? Nipigieni makofi sababu ya hiyo. Ampigi juu mnafanyanga hivyo, hebu nipigieni makofi msikue hivyo. Nice. So hapo pengine utaenda mbio. Nita request Chuka ya Gamba Ng'ombe Press Club. Yes, hawa ni our elder brothers and sisters wenye wanafanya kazi sasa, wenye wasomi, wenye wako field. So Chuka Gamba Ng'ombe Press Club, nimewaona. Blaze, sijui ni wewe utakuja hapa sababu introduction ama? Alright. Tupigie Blaze makofi akikuja ndo aweze kutuintroducea the other people wenye wana work na wao. Tumpigie makofi bwana. Hao ndo watu wenye watakwambia nakuanga hapa Blaze anakuanga K24, nakuanga hapa K24, mimi nadai kutoka. So wewe kuja uchukue hiyo chance, mimi nikienda ubaki hapo. Connect na hao majamaa. Thank you so much Blazen. Karibu.
Hi guys. Mko fiti? Mbona mnakaa mko na baridi? Are you good?
Meamua mtaki kusalimia Blaze.
Good morning. Your journalists, good morning. Mimi naitwa Blaze. Many of you've interacted before. I was once where you are seated. You can see my lecturers also around. I want to say I'm honored to be here today. I'm part of a large group called Chuka Ng'ombe Press Club. You would have displayed ni venye we have a technical hitch, but I hope it will get sorted. I want to quickly introduce my team. Tafadhali members of the Chuka Ng'ombe Press team, tafadhali kujeni hapa mbele. So these are very active journalists on the ground. Whatever you guys were doing here, they are doing it now on the ground. We are around 10 members, but as you know, every day we have news. Some of them need to send news to their stations. Others have to look for news on the ground. So hawangeweza kufika, but we are represented fully. Member, but ametoka. So that it is a group. Actually, the men are the less gender in that group. So I have each one a mic to introduce themselves briefly, and then I can continue.
Aya, bwana sifiwe. Salimiane hivyo. Journalist. Mbona mmembweka hivi? Sifiwe. Sifiwe. Aya, kwa majina naitwa George Muremi. Nafanya na TV inaitwa Nyambene TV. It's located in Meru County, covering Chuka constituency and the Mara constituency. Also, I'm the treasurer in the group. Barikiwe sana.
Ni ajeni. Mko poa? Naitwa Dennis Mtua Mugambi. Nafanya na radio na TV naitwa Mwendani, iko pale Embu. Mimi ndio chief whip.
Good afternoon. Saa hii ni afternoon, nimeona imefika saa 6. Si ndio? Hawajafika. Mimi naitwa Mwanda Muredi, nafanya na FM na TV. Hii kwa hapa si mnajua? Wana wengine tumekuwa kina Brayo, mekuwa kienda hapo. So, in case of everything, kama mnataka kusaidiwa mahali, naweza niona kando. Ama niache namba. Niache namba. Mwandike 07 45 that 8914. Na msipige sana. In case of anything, nikataka kuchukua una text. Mimi ni mtu wa jokes, ndio maana nikiwa naona nikiwa na peda jokes. So in case of anything, kama mnataka kusaidiwa mambo ya editing, camera, ni I'm okay. Thank you.
So that's our team. How wengine, as I've said, they are on the field. Kuna wengine wanachukua news, kuna wengine wana prepare a lot of things. So yeah. Briefly about the group. Where's Elvis? Is he around? Still around? One of the things Elvis forgot to tell you, I was a founder member of Campus Review. When we started Campus Review, we didn't know that it would be so great that they are doing the things they are doing right now. For us, when we started Campus Review, That is Mary. Tafadhali Mary, you can come and say hi to the group.
Hi. Saseni, naitwa Mary Kabaka, nafanya na Chuka University Radio. Mimi ni staff hapa. I've worked with a few of you. Wengi wenu hawanijui hata wale wa radio, but najua leo umenijua. And then I would like to thank you so much for your cooperation. Nimekuwa field and I've been working field na huwa nawatumia stories and they cooperate. I'm their senior, but ile kazi tunafanya nao, they treat me as their colleague. I treat them as my colleagues and have been having a very humble time with them for the time I've been working with them. And ningetaka kusema pia nimekuwa hapa kwa radio kwa muda mrefu, like 6 years now. Tulianzisha na kina Punya na kina James Wainaina, and then I also happen to be a student, nikasoma na wengine wenu hapa, and I'm humbled before you this morning, this afternoon, kusema kwamba you're great people. I'm also a secretary kwa kikundi ambacho tunaita Chuka Igamba Ng'ombe Press Team. Watu wanafanya kazi pale nje. Asanteni sana.
Mnaweza mpigia makofi. So as I was saying, I'm happy to have been a founder member of Campus Review. I can see familiar faces here. We usually interact so much on the group and also on the ground. What I can say is that I'm so proud of you, everyone, Elite Media, Campus Review, everyone who is doing something personally. You may not be in those groups, but you are doing something. Maybe you have a YouTube page. Maybe you are doing your own podcast. That is the way to go. I also want in a special way to thank Joseph. Ako wapi? I saw him here. Songa. Yeah, yes. Whatever you have said, whatever you have told these people is what we emphasize daily. Those I've interacted with know that whatever you have told them is whatever I tell them on a daily basis. As a person who was seated where you are, I know the importance of trying to start something when you are there. I'll be honest with you, some of the opportunities that I've got right now, I have them because I tried something from where you are. And I really want us to be keen on that, tafadhali. You can be a media student, you can be a communication student, but look at this room, how many of you are here? Mko wengi, si ndio? Mbona mmeboeka? I'm not giving a lecture. Mko wengi, si ndio? Kuna watu wamelala hostel sahi, si ndio? Kuna mtu wa kufika hapa. So it means that if we really count the number of journalism students, ama journalism and communication students, ni wengi. But what makes you stand out? Chuka University is not the only university offering journalism or communication. Ni universities mingi. But what makes you stand out? We know the media houses. You have seen the kind of media houses these guys have said they work for. How many media houses do you think they are in total? Who has an idea? They are not as many. They are not as many. Can they accommodate all of us? Can they? So I'm trying to say, Kenya graduates so many journalism and communication students every year. Hata sisi last year tuli graduate watu wengi sana. But now, how many of those people are employed right now? How many of those people have moved to other courses? I'm telling you this so that you can open up your mind and figure out that you're on the right place. As an employer, many of my colleagues will tell you, employers now are not looking at your papers. And allow me to say that. I know I'm in an institution of higher learning, but I'll say that employers are not looking at papers, they are looking at skills. What can you offer me? Can you edit? Can you publish something? Can I give you an extra role apart from being on camera? Can you go now and present something? I'll give you a very good example. Sorry. Royal Media Services, and I wish Monica was here. She's representing Royal Media Services. She works for, now this is where I want you to listen carefully. Monica is one of our members. She works for Muga FM. Muga FM is local dialect, Kimeru, right? And then now she works for Radio Citizen, and now she works for Citizen TV. How many stations are those? Kindly. Anyone? Nimetaja ngapi? Nimetaja 3. Mtu? What am I saying? Royal Media in Tharaka Nithi County is willing to hire just one person for those 3. Si ni kazi 3? Ni kazi ya Radio Citizen, Muga FM is another kazi, and Citizen TV is another kazi. See, those are 3 jobs, but they are being done by one person. So it will tell you, Monica does radio, she will voice, she will also edit video, and she can also write. So those are 3 skills. Sinukweli. So what is stopping you from learning those skills right now? And I'm very happy that you guys are doing something. Nimeona you have very good productions here, which I'm very proud of. They are top quality productions. So I'm very happy to be here today, looking at whatever you guys are doing here. I just want to encourage you to do more of that. Build your portfolios. Mi nasemanga ukienda interview na mtu, usipresent tu your degree ama your diploma yako ama your certificate yako. As you present those papers, have a separate CV somewhere else showing, this is the article I wrote for Campus Review. This is the video I edited for Elite Media. This is what I did on my YouTube page. And when an employer sees that, they'll be able now to hire you and not hire someone else who doesn't have anything to show. I'll just finish by briefly talking about our group. So we are a group of 10 journalists. So basically those are representing 10 media houses in Chuka Gambangombe. We do a lot of things. When we have World Radio Day, when we have the World Press Freedom Day, we usually celebrate those days. If you can go on our Facebook page, you can see the activities that we do. One thing that we did on the World Radio Day is visit Kebumbu Children's Home, small homes, and we did something with those kids, which was amazing. We also do a lot of charity work. We also do a lot of activities like mentorship, whatever we are doing here today. So if you need any assistance, I'm always ready to help you. You can reach me or reach any member of our group through me. If you need any collaboration, we are there to help you. I know Campus Review members won't say that we are not available. We have been very available to them, and they know that. So I'm extending that invite to everyone else. When you need anything, you can just call us, invite us to do a lot of things together. We'll be there, we'll be ready because we're on the ground. We also, I want to talk about financial literacy among members, but I'm not sure I can talk about it right now. But yes, many media houses don't pay. So don't look at this course as if it is very lucrative. Yes, uko na jina, but unaweza kuwa kwa mfuko una kitu. And it is because of many things which are changing right now, like the digital era. But as a group, we have cautioned that we usually meet and contribute some small money, of which we do a lot of projects, which are income generating projects for ourselves. Because mshahara inaweza chelewa. It doesn't mean utafungiwa nyumba ama wale wako na watoto hawataenda shule. So that's why we have a group also. We have some money there. When anyone needs a loan, we usually give, but to members. So that's why we have a group. So sinione kando alafu niambie unataka 50k. Ni ya members. Na mtafika hapo. I wish you well. I hope to interact with you more and more. I hope there's a question and answer segment which we will be willing to answer. I want to thank Punyo and everyone else for making this possible. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki. Mnipigie makofi jameni.
Alright, so let's appreciate Brace. Tumpigie makofi. Yes, hao ndo watu wanakuanga field. Kwa wale watu wenye tushajaribu kwenda field kidogo, those are the people who we meet. Na me personally wamenisaidia sana. Hizo kutafuta mahali stories ziko. Sana sana Blaze, Mwandanto, Monica, although Ayuko. Yes. Na now, ladies and gentlemen, tutapea hii chance staff wetu hapa hivi Chuka University, our lecturers, our supporting staff wenye wako hapa ili waweze kutusalimia na kutuambia something. Captain, wewe ndo utakuja ili uweze kuintroduce staff yote ambayo iko hapa na maybe kufanya your presentation. Tupigie Captain makofi akikuja, tumpige makofi. Let's appreciate him. Right, karibu sana.
Joe Mechoka, na you really showed a lot of patience and I really appreciate that. So please don't usichoke. Just from speaking to the MCK team, I mean, they are 8 kilometers away. And of course, they are not walking, they are driving. So you can estimate 8 kilometers kwa TX. So roughly, how many minutes? Should be less than 5. So I hope the process is well done from your end. How many wamefika stage ya pending payment or pending approval? Nani, by show of hands? I don't want them to come, then we start afresh, starting from registration. Who has not registered? Nani yake ijaenda through successfully? By show of hands. Let me see the people wenye yao ijaenda successful. So the rest you are somewhere. Okay, I think that one is better. So I want to take this chance. Dr. Nabe is on his way coming together with Mr. James Wainaina. They were coordinating some things together with the management. Our DVC is waiting for a visitor so that he can join us. So I request when our visitors come, my friends who are sitting here, Mutembe, you know you are a senior guy, you will next move to the next row so that you can allow them to sit from this end. I have Mr. Machogu. I know so many of you know Machogu. Nani aji Machogu? Anybody? None. So Mwalimu, please come say hi to your students. I know they know you well. And he's an alumni and he's doing great work here.
Thank you, Captain. Good afternoon. Yes. It gives me pleasure seeing you all here because this is a great day since we are going to meet the MCK team. And yeah, I do teach media ethics and law. So MCK stands for, you know, trying to make media field in Kenya to be ethical. So they're going to tell you more about the ethics in the field of journalism. And I've liked what most speakers have said here today. Most of them have said that journalism is all about doing something. Journalism, if you go to the, principles of language or the study of language, journalism in English is a noun. But when you are studying to be a journalist, you've been told that journalism is a verb. It's not a noun. Journalism is all about doing something. Journalism is all about collecting news, gathering news, editing news, and producing this news. That's what makes you a journalist. So you can see journalism is not a noun, it's a verb, it's doing something, it's an action. Sawa sawa. And since MCK is coming here, it will help you get your press cards, and I believe you know the functions or the roles of a press card. A press card helps you access information. It will help you go to different institutions, to different places, to different functions, and access news information. So it will help you do the action of journalism. So coupled with different media laws we have in Kenya, including the Access to Information Act 2016, all this will help you access information. The Access to Information Act 2016 helps journalists access information held in all public institutions. This is the act. You can go and defend yourself with it to State House, that you have a right as a journalist to access information in State House. You can use it to go to Parliament, together with your press card, and access any information held in Parliament, be it county assemblies or our national Parliament, that's the Senate and the National Assembly. So basically, that's what the press card helps you to do. So ethics, more so now when we are dealing with online journalism, ethics is important. As you've gone to school, you've been taught, so that differentiates you from a professional journalist and a normal citizen journalist. So you'll have the ethics. As you do your work online, you will also have to adhere to the media ethics and the codes of conduct. You don't go online defaming people just because you are a journalist. You'll face challenges of defamation. You don't go online trying to be sensational. You sensationalize your information online so that you can trend and attract more followers, more clicks, and so on. So you'll avoid what we call clickbaits online. You give professional information online because now you are a professional journalist. MCK also takes care of you as a journalist in the field. It is there to ensure that your rights are observed. No one is beating you as a journalist. We've seen this more so during demonstrations, whereby maybe police can decide to also harm you as a journalist as you go through your work and so on. MCK is there to stand with you. It can even represent you in court and so on. So in a nutshell, that's what MCK does. Other than accrediting you to become a journalist, it also gives you all those other services. So even though MCK will protect you, it doesn't mean now you go against the media laws that we have, or you do something against the media ethics. MCK was or came to exist due to an act called the Media Council of Kenya Act 2013. In that act, you'll find what you need to do as a journalist. It's called the MCK Codes of Conduct 2013. They list everything. The ethics of a journalist is there, from being balanced as a journalist, giving both sides of the story. You don't become biased. From even paying for sources of news and so on. So I believe you are going to learn more when they come. Let me not just spoil for them. So I believe that's what I can say, and I don't blame you, but I praise you for being here, and may you keep, you know, your heads held high as we wait for this team from MCK. Thank you.
That is a small clap for Machog without that wisdom. Yeah, thank you very much, Ben, for that. We really appreciate your contribution to the success of the event today. We appreciate a lot. Okay, we also have our senior technologist there, Mr. Philip. Philip, by show of hands, wave to them. Those who are interested in camera, photography, live streaming, like whatever these two gentlemen are doing, then he's the right person. Philip is a very resourceful person. I know some of you don't know where they want to end up in journalism, but if you really have interest in video editing, graphics and so forth, then Philip will really, really guide you. As we wait for our guests to arrive, I had prepared some presentation for this talk, though it was not for today, but because I don't want to assume they'll say something to us, let me just try to share a small experience for you from what I got in my career as a journalist. So definitely what I need all of us to understand is that the digital media is taking over journalism. And for those who still want to go the traditional way of training, then you are really becoming jobless. Before you graduate, you're already jobless. So from my little experience and from my small experience and the field, I think I've been in the industry for about 8 years now practicing journalism. All I want to tell you is that you need to wake up. This workshop is just one of the many that we really wish to have for our students, to open your eyes, to give you opportunities. I think the first week of March, we're also organizing for another workshop for those who are interested in camera work. Shall be having a team from Camera Africa coming for a workshop on those who have interest in using camera, editing, and so forth. So the first thing I want you to know is that unless you change your mindset, then you are doing the wrong profession. I know some of you might have wanted to take maybe law, maybe nursing, but this is where God has made you to be. You're taking journalism and mass communication, and this is the course that you are aiming to build your career, you're aiming to build your future, so please take care of it. So, sometimes you hear people saying a degree is just a piece of paper. It's about the mindset, their mind. But for journalism, what we say is that media is not a theoretical course. So even that piece of paper, it might not still help you. Yes, a degree is not a piece of paper, but in journalism, it can be a piece of paper if you don't have the mindset to make a difference. So what you need to do, you need to understand that it is a craft, it is an art that need your skills. You have to put skills in the field. You have to be a disciplined journalist, be a disciplined presenter, and definitely have passion and the consistency in whatever you are doing. If you do that, then you'll be an unstoppable journalist. I'm happy the guy, Joseph Songa, was representing the Elite group here, and Elvis. All of them are members of the radio. It means there is something they have seen. That's why they are coming out to share. For the students in radio, we normally accommodate at least 33 students because of the capacity of the radio. But if we train those 33, we want all of them to be having something they are doing to impact journalism across Chuka University. So that if we train Songa, we train Chege. Chege will be leading a group of around 40. Songa 50. So that whatever we do at the radio, you're also doing at your groups, in your small groups or in your large group, and you'll be contributing in shaping what journalism is. So apart from reading, going to class, taking notes, please make sure you have that skill that you need. So if you graduate with 0 skills, just know that you have failed yourself. You can say the system in Chuka University failed you, but you have failed yourself. Because you have said we have resource people, we have student trainers who can help you understand whatever you are doing. So the most important thing is you to change your mindset. Can you get out, go and meet them, and I'm sure there is something that they will add into your career. So the reality of the media industry today, you have seen the Chuka Gamangombe Press Club. I'm happy that I interacted with most of them, especially Gitonga and Kabaka. Of course, Gitonga, I can say he was my student because I graduated ahead of him. Then Kabaka, we have a long history with Kabaka from the time we met in 2019 to date. So there is a lot we have done together with her. So the media industry does not just higher grade. You are told by Machogwa and the rest of the speakers, it has your ability. What can you do? As an employer, I know most of you next week will be coming for audition. The first thing I'll be asking you, can you write? Are you able to write a good story? Can your story stand out? Are you able to edit? Yes, you've been in journalism, you have done radio production, you have done TV production, but what can you do? Yes, you got an A. But apart from that A, can you shoot a good shot now that you are with the cameras doing the photojournalism class? But how can you use that skill you learn in class to do the practical thing? Can you be present? Can you even present yourself well? Happy that most of you, almost 90%, came to this activity well dressed at least. It shows you are presentable. But coming to an event, Media Council of Kenya actually will be your caretaker in the field of journalism. Coming with Crocs, then I think you really need to. I'm not, sijaona mtu akona Crocs, the front here really well dressed. But as a journalist, student in training, you must be presentable. Yesterday I was in one of the offices and the guy there was telling a student, how can you make me leave whatever I'm doing and serve you? Can we just come, say hi? Okay, don't just come, umefunga, uko na kofia kwa kichwa, uko na jamba, hoodie yako. So, can you be a presentable person that whenever I see you, I can say, yes, this gentleman is okay. This guy is okay. So, we know there is a lot that is changing. I'm happy for the Elite Media, the Campus Review, the Mogishagi TV. Can you now get your own TV? Your name is? Sue TV. Yours? Linifa TV. That's the way we want to go. I know my friend, we studied together and graduated in 2023. But right now he can even host a senior politician. Because yes, he has developed his media. You don't have to be employed. Can you have the skills? Then go out there and employ yourself. Okay. He also said media, it's a hands-on course. So those who go to class, I used to feel a bit sorry for my student if he tell me, Nimemi show. There's a friend of mine, Vincent, Masaya Miskianja, definitely. He's telling me that I showed you a class, you say, I wish I could do better. Class is very important, yes, because that's where you get the theory, you get the idea. But it is so important for you to understand that apart from whatever you learn in class, media is a hands-on thing. What does it mean? It means that it is learned by doing. Go to class, you are taught photojournalism. If I were you, could just come straight from FTC 301. I go to SANS S301. Ask Philip, I need a camera, I need to do this and this, because I'm from class, I've been taught of a close-up shot, how do I do a close-up shot? That is the journalism that we want to see at Chuka University. Media is about mastery. How often are you visiting Chuka University Radio? How often do you find yourself in the field doing something related to journalism? That practice. How often do you find yourself there? Being in the newsroom, how many times do you go meet the people in the newsroom, discuss with them? How often do you go there? How often do you go to the S301 to request for a camera? Say that I want a camera, I want to go and do this and this and this forth. So many of our students already have the hands-on skill. Can you make use of your friend to learn whatever you feel can help you or can be relevant to your journey? Let me say something about Chuka University Radio, but I'll come and share more later when our visitors arrive. But we are offering a 360-degree training for our students. So apart from going on air, there's so much we are doing. Those who will be lucky to join our audition, we hope you'll get a good experience. So for now, journalism, Blaise had talked about this, it's a 360-degree training. Apart from reading news, what can you do? You come to the radio, you tell me you know how to read news, I tell you I have Kefa. Between Collins, Kefa and you, who should go for the 7 p.m. news? Definitely I'll choose Kefa because my audience love kusikiza sauti ya Kefa. So if you can't do news, what else can you do? What unique thing can you do so that you can help better your training and everything you are doing? Something else, I really want to discourage you from going to class, then going back to your room. I think this is something that I've told those people who are close to me, that if you leave Chuka University without skills, then you'll definitely have to struggle wherever you're going, because we have everything. We have the personnel, we have the equipment. The only thing that is lacking is your presence, you to show up, you to come out and say that I want to learn this, I want to do this. So going to class, taking notes, sitting for exam and graduating, your chances of being jobless are so high. You go to class, you take notes, you sit for exams, you pass, you graduate, then you are next to joblessness. And this is the most dangerous path for a Chuka University journalism, communication, and mass media student. So what do you do, or what should you do? Make sure you go to class. You get to the studio, you get to the field to practice with your group, either Elite or whichever group you want. Have some innovation, have some discipline. Make sure you are well mentored by the people who already have the skills. Then be sure you'll be an industry-ready graduate. The field there will be looking out for you, people like you. Rebecca, I don't know, Rebecca, are you still here? Yeah, those are people already making some impact, sending a strong wave to the airwave. Last time we posted a video of Rebecca Bintiduo, and the video attracted about 3 million views. And so many people reached out to our inbox saying that, connect me to this girl, connect me to this girl. The latest one being from Radio 47, asking their contact. We want to reach out to them. We want to talk out to them. Akowich here. So I'm now telling them, please let the girl finish school so that you can at least have something for them. I see the Media Council of Kenya calling me, but to finish up, we are coming to the digital reality. We are coming to the digital reality, where we don't want just to train you for journalism. We want to train you as a leader and as somebody who can depend on themselves. Can you build your brand? Can you ensure that you are somebody who can create space that in case you won't get the paying job, you'll be able to pay for yourself? I was doing an analytic of Chuka University radio alumni on our website. I am not sure if you know that we have a radio website, but we have a very good website, and part of the data I was collecting this week, and I hope it will encourage you, is on our alumni, whatever alumni are doing there. So if you go there, you go to the tab of the alumni profile, you check on alumni. I don't know, Charles, your thing is not displaying. I don't know, it's left. So when I was analyzing the alumni, especially those students who went through Chuka University Radio, almost 90% are somewhere. They are doing something in the field, they are doing something in wherever they are, and the good thing, most of them are not even in radio. It's not a must to get to radio. Radio is just a pathway that help you, shape you, connect you, and make you visible. So you have platform, you have your own social media. Can you make use of them? Can you utilize them? And make sure that in whatever you are doing, you can say, you can feel maybe you are doing something small that maybe does not have impact. But let me assure you that whatever you are doing, it's worth. Small efforts. When we started the radio, we were posting, for instance, my friend Joseph Mig, when he post a video, it gets around 1 like, 0 messages, views in 48. But I told him, no, it's worth. You keep doing that. Keep going. And by now, I'm sure he has a very big brand. People like Collins Kefa now, he cannot engage them for free. Last time about 3 members of the radio were engaged by the university for the advertising and the visibility of the university. 3 of them, and they were given something. May I just say, yes, I have students, they have their own pages, and they are doing good, so I use them. I gave them so that they can utilize the opportunity. So whatever you are doing, whether small, big, make sure it's visible. You don't know where it will end up. You just need one viral video, then your life will change. When Kefa did the first video, I think it cost almost 3 million views, and that's where his story started. Also, when I uploaded about 2 videos on the radio page, I got almost up to 20,000 follows. Just from 2 videos, 20,000. I think, I'm not sure if it's something I can show here, but it's something there. If you can see in the profile, those are some of our alumni. Let me just open a few. This is Susenge. Susenge was one of the pioneers we started together at the radio station. Susenge, she was known as Susenge, the girl with the golden voice, is a distinguished Chuka University alumna who has risen to prominence across multimedia platform. Whatever she is currently doing, she's the head of Urban Talk and Urban TV. It's based in Germany, but she's a correspondent in the Kenyan chapter. You can see whatever she's doing. I'm sure she left a message for Chuka University trainees saying, explore every department, even the outside of your interest. Perfect your interest, move with speed and with time. Digital is here. Never be caught slacking. I hope you can take time, view their profiles. I know you will learn something from them. So, because I want to get and receive the visitors, but I want just to encourage you that make use of the digital visibility. We say that if you don't want to adapt, then you are outdated. You either adapt or you die, and we won't have to say something about you. So please, build your brand, sell your brand, create post them, engage them, make sure you grow your page, you tell people to follow you, tell people to follow your page, and I'm sure you'll be somewhere. So shout out to Campus Review, shout out to Mugishagi TV, Elite Media, and any other person who is doing something to contribute to the growth of their individual career. So apart from growing that Elite TV, can you grow yours? You as a person, what can you offer and how can you grow further? So don't just graduate an ordinary student of journalism and mass communication. Blaise said that there are so many students outside there who don't know what they are doing. So be among the few who knows what they are doing. Graduate while you are so dangerous in terms of skills. You know how to edit, you can do a poster, you can do graphics, then you'll be an industry-ready graduate. So I want to wish you well. I want to follow up on the council. So thank you for listening. Thank you for your patience. I'm really indebted. I wish I could have done something to appreciate all of you, but feel appreciated, and God bless you. We continue supporting you. We continue looking for more workshop, more such activities that will promote you, promote your visibility, and ensure that you are up to date in the industry. Thank you, Mugishagi.
All right, so let's appreciate Captain. Tupige makofi. Yes, so ni mkubwa akiongea uwezi mkata. Yes, now I think watu ambao bado hawajaongea hapa ni administration ya shule, ofisi ya VC na media council wenye wameenda kuendewa. Otherwise we are good. Sijui kama kuna mtu amepata glitch kwa nini kwa registration. JMCK wanakuja tumalizane tuna registration and stuff. Hope yote inasonga. Yes, alafu sijui kama tumesign, kuna hiyo attendance sheet ambayo inasonga. Kuna mseja sign? Oh, ile side ya diaspora hawaja sign. So angalia hapo hivyo, na ile side nyingine hawaja sign, so make sure umefika huko. Yes, alafu sijui kama kuna mwenye nini yake imemletea ngori. Imeleta ngori. All right. Jonte, kuna watu ambao zao wazisongi, so kimalizana na utakuja hapa hivi kwa audience, utakuwa unaona yule mwenye yake isongi, alafu utakuwa ukimsaidia. Attendance sheet ziko zijaja, So kama hujasign probably itapitia hapo karibu na wewe mahali ambapo uko. Make sure umeichukua na umeweza sign. Yes, otherwise hope tumelearn kitu from Mashogu na Punywa. Si ndio? Si mseme ndio. Nice. Tumelearn kitu hapo. Mimi tunakumbuka wamesema ni Mashogu ameongea sana about kujua ethics. Sitoke hapo nje urecord video alafu ukamatwe wewe ndani. Mimi nishaikamatwa. Nishaikamatwa kama si Dr. Nabea saizi mngekuwa mnanikujia kamiti. Kwa hivyo nishaikamatwa. Ni ukweli watu ukamatwa sababu ya
Journalism training in Chuka University is going to take another level, because journalism is quite an expensive course, and especially when it comes to the equipment. But of importance, ni what you usually see in journalism. Journalism ni kujituma. You could actually be having the equipment, but if you don't have the initiative, it's not about getting A's. It's you doing something that can be called an item, a work in terms of journalistic work. So without much ado, allow me to thank the management, and allow me also to say that we as the section, we are thankful to the management, and we are going to be assisting in all the events tirelessly. In fact, Prof, I want to say, all the events in the university as we speak, our technicians are usually busy throughout the week, and at times during the weekends without complaining. Because we handle the live streaming, we also handle the audio, and in fact tomorrow we've been actually requested to do the live streaming for the founding VC, because he lost the mom, and the media is going to do it pro bono. We are going to do it. We are not going to charge anything, because we love our founding VC. So now let me take this chance, and I welcome our COD, Professor Nkonge, to say a word, and then also welcome the Dean to make his comments. Karibu, Professor.
Thank you so much, Dr. Nabea, our VC, VC, our visitors who have come to be with us, our Dean, and my colleague lecturers, and our students. Good afternoon. Good afternoon again. I'm very happy today. I'm the most delighted person for what is happening. Thank you, Dr. Nabea. I think you have forgotten very fast, because last year when I came to the office, my first assignment was to call you, if you remember very well, and I told you to work with the Media Council of Kenya. I have just checked, because the one who came to my office to tell me about the Media Council of Kenya even gave me the number of Karanja. So I checked while I was there to check whether it was this Karanja or someone else. So I'm very happy that this is happening. Thank you, Dr. Nabea and the section. And we believe that this cooperation between our university and the MCK is going to help our students to benefit. I'm so happy because I can see you have mobilized many students, and this is indeed a very important function. You know, media plays a significant role in this country. It is the second most trusted institution, if I still remember what I learn and what I teach from the region. Because I teach the region, from the region, it is media. And the work media does in transformation of this country cannot be overemphasized. So we want to say we are grateful for this, and we shall trust you, we shall be with you, we shall support you in all what you are going to do in MOU and implementation of that MOU. Trust that our department will be on your side, so that we continue benefiting. With those few remarks, I want to invite our Dean, Professor Chala, to say something, and then invite our Vice Chancellor. Acting Vice Chancellor, who is also acting DVC on one division, who is actually our DVC academics, our HOD, Professor Ngonke, my colleague, the section head, Dr. Nabea, Regional Director of Media Council of Kenya, Mr. Karanja, and my colleague. I have not gotten the name properly. Yes, I have heard it, but I'm not sure whether I pronounced it properly. Then our colleagues in the teaching program and our comrades. How are you? Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Uko wazima? Why am I not hearing a lot of noise? You know, journalists, two things are known: fun and noise. Why is the room so silent? Are you good? Are you well? Ama ninja shinda gani? I thought so, but we are not going to stay too long. But to appreciate Dr. Nobel, certainly you have done a good job to keep these people here for all that time and for the good work that is happening within the media and what is in the pipeline. I want to thank Mr. Karanja and to say the MOU, if we can do it within a month or two, I think that will be very good. We have been waiting for a long time. We have been in communication with the Film and Classification Board. You know, Mr. Kitema has been here, and we have been discussing on how the Film Board and the CA and the MCK, we can be able to work with them very well, even having joint events. I think for the entire university students, what I think that would be awesome. And I think that is something that we need to be talking with Dr. Nabea and to see whether we can be able to actualize that. I appreciate what the chair has said in terms of the trust that global community has for media. In fact, the slogan for nation is the truth. And I wonder whether Prof is also, the chair of the department is also a referent. I'm not sure if we are to rank again whether religion will be number one. Probably, I think it is media, because media is very trusted. And let me make a few remarks, or one or two remarks on the theme: reimagining journalism in the digital age. How digital media is reshaping journalism, because I think that is the reason why we are here. And I will take 2 to 3 minutes to say the reimagination of journalism is a very important theme at this particular point, because I and my colleagues in this fraud seat, we went to school 1980s and the 1990s in the universities and the early 2000s, where the kind of media that was happening at that time, today we are calling it traditional. Imagine, the media at our time today is being referred to as traditional. So I don't know where we were at that particular time, but this reimagination is coming within the Gen Z generation. So it is important to note that the reimagination is not only in terms of the digital technology, but also in terms of the business ecosystems that are within journalism, where we know even you guys in your classes, you can be participating in that ecosystem, working while in school and making money and doing so many things. So this reimagination is not a slogan or a thing which is too far away from you. It is right where you are. The imagination is also in the strategy within which media managers are managing the institutions today. So in other words, what we say is we are at the point of reimagination, we are at the point of Gen Z and journalism, and this is apt even at this particular time. So I hope our guests are going to talk more deeply on this, so that they enlighten my students more on how they can participate in this reimagination and the ecosystems that are accompanying the reimaginations. So we have a guest of honor, and we have guests, and don't want to take much time. I want us to rise, but before we rise to welcome the guest of honor, I would want to ask the media colleagues, the lecturers who are here, to stand up so that we appreciate them, the teachers in the media section. Just the teachers. I think I will be a little bit selfish. So that is Mr. Mashogu, this is Mr. Unaina, and Dr. Nabea, and I'll see others who were scheduled in the program. Dr. Nabea, they didn't get opportunity to be here. Thank you very much. So kindly let me ask you, then we arise and we give our acting Vice Chancellor a clap as he comes to open this wonderful seminar. Karibu sana. Acting DC, the acting DBC, and the DCK are three very major tasks this afternoon. Karibu sana.
Good afternoon and get seated. The regional coordinator of Media Council of Kenya, North Kenya region, Bwana Jackson Karaja, my colleague Delegate for accreditation, our dean, COD, section heads, colleague lecturers, students, good afternoon. Yes, I am delighted this afternoon to stand here, first and foremost on behalf of the Vice Chancellor, Professor Mutembei Motoikubo. He would have loved to be here to grace this occasion, but because of some other very important duties, he is conducting a training for our student leadership in Kirinyaga. He therefore gave me the mantle to lead the university today as an acting Vice Chancellor and therefore represent him in this special occasion. And so it is my pleasure therefore to be here to represent him, but also to attend this occasion on my own capacity as the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of academics, research and student affairs, where actually I am home because this is my work, this is my mandate to serve and work closely with the academics and the students together because this is the core business of the university. So I am very delighted that we are here this afternoon. I also would want to bring you greetings, not only for the Vice Chancellor, but also for my colleague, Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of administration, finance, planning and development, Professor Jonah Kindeki, who also had to be away from the university, attended to other very important matters, and therefore I'm also taking that on my cap. Therefore, I was just telling my friends I'm one of the most powerful persons today in Chuka University, being the VC, DVCs, two DVCs in one, and then the VC. You can be sure my pen today is a very powerful pen. The documents I've been signing, they attest to that. Otherwise, I want to just end that on the right note. I'm grateful to be here to grace this occasion and to welcome our colleagues and our friends from the Media Council. I'm informed there are two functions therefore to take place this afternoon. One is a presentation that will be made by the regional coordinator, Ms. Jackson Karanja, and then there will be a session of accreditation of the, is it the radio or the TV? The two, okay. Yeah, so we would look forward to the success of these two functions, and I am here to briefly just actually just grace this occasion by declaring it officially open, isn't it? So, but before I do that, I will give just a few comments. First, allow me to say that media and its a contribution to development in Kenya and internationally. And when you think internationally, you need to think locally. This is one kind of entity that has very great significance in the way the world goes. While universities and schools are very formalized and well organized in what they do, other institutions are also very well crafted. Media had to find its way somewhere there, and that's why they are called the fourth estate. Yeah, because governance and other institutions that would inform people what they needed to know, they were very, very organized and determined, even in the law and the government structure. Media has had to fight very hard to be recognized and to get its rightful place in society, because somehow initially they were looked at as intruders. People who would come and get your information without your permission, and they will give themselves right to broadcast it and release it without consulting you, and there was a lot of war, therefore, as all that was coming up. They tried to fight for space until somehow conventions and laws were made to ensure that the nations, and especially as we practice democratic ethos, we then needed freedom of expression. And media needed to be given this space so that they can be able to tell people what they needed to know. That some people would at one time or another choose not to tell, or even to inhibit others from knowing what they needed to know. Laws have been made, and legal systems and frameworks around the world by kings and despots of all manner that would ensure that people are kept in the dark without knowing what was happening. And so media came in. I wouldn't want to liken it to Jesus Christ, just in for the benefit of not being called I am the blasphemed God. But it came in like a savior for salvaging a people's right to know. Because it's important for you to be knowledgeable about yourself, about your circumstances, your surroundings, and what is expected of you, the dangers that you face, and what you needed to know so that you can be able to survive, and together with others survive together coexistently. And that the media was therefore a requirement. And so the development that have taken place through time, I am not a very good historian in teaching the thoughts, media thought, but having been a student of history, I know from long time ago, media has had to struggle, and many of the media practitioners suffered badly under many governments, some which killed some of them, others were put, and people had to fight. So the discipline today, fellow friends, that you are practicing, and today you have a place of honor today, it was won and put on the pedestal of other disciplines, and especially practitioners with a lot of struggle. And having therefore won the struggle and become a respectable profession, then you need to be proud to be in this course as a journalist, being trained to become contributors to development and sustainable development for that matter. The problem that has been, and also have been having problems also with media, is sometimes while we need to ensure that we all on this world develop positively, in a way media in some cases it has painted itself as promoters of bad news. And this has been the biggest problem with many governors and people in power, because media does not look at the better side. It looks at what they are doing bad. That's what they want to tell people. And in many cases, therefore, many people or governments or institutions complain against media because they feel they are being reported out of context. Because nobody says the other side of the coin. And at most, you will find yourself reported in a forum you have no opportunity to really go there to defend yourself. Because now when you go and they broadcast me in KTN, I have no memorandum of understanding with KTN for me to go and demand. Can I also respond? And in that case, many people feel if they have the power, they use thorax to put you where you belong by force. That shouldn't be the case. This world we need to engage together by consulting each other and getting to know. Laws and legal frameworks have been put in place, of course, that I would expect journalists of honor to really pursue integrity. And for us here in Chuka University, I am so grateful to the founding Vice Chancellor, who we can call the father of Chuka University today, Professor Chuka, who founded Chuka University and very seriously found it necessary to establish the Department of Media Studies in Chuka University. And in that, even though it was costly, media equipment are not cheap, they are costly, he went ahead to ensure that even when all other major disciplines did not have a place, Professor Chuka actually instituted the building of the Media Center, the home of journalism in Chuka University. That shows the commitment that Chuka University management had to ensure that media studies in Chuka are given the place they should have, they should be promoted, and they should contribute to Chuka University welfare and growth in the way it is. And so I am glad that the media fraternity of Chuka University, the lecturers, together with the students, have actually picked up this challenge that the managers of Chuka University had, and they have contributed so significantly towards the development of Chuka University, marketing of Chuka University, and making Chuka University visible, not only locally, nationally, but also globally. We are known in different places. I am a very frequently traveler internationally, Asia, Europe, America, and other places. And whenever I have given talks on Africa and Kenya in particular, and say I am from Chuka University, I have not been asked to where it is, which means my colleagues in those forums already know Chuka University exists, courtesy of media fraternity who have reported us positively. Thank you so much. Can you clap yourself? I bring you to the notice of our core values, and you can see core value number 1 is freedom of expression. Chuka University upholds freedom of expression in all forums, whether academically or you are talking socially, and this has opened the space, therefore, for you as media practitioners to be able to use this opportunity to advance yourself, even as you advance yourself responsibly. We do not expect you to become careless and reporting things anyhowly, but I am very grateful to take note that, and also to be a friend of many of you, that some of you are reporting different things in TikTok, others have in Facebook. We have all reportings in all manner, and this is very encouraging to us in management. We keep encouraging you to proceed, because this year alone, Mr. Karanja, we had a very high, the highest number of first year's admissions to Chuka University, courtesy of the support we got from our student media outlets and content creators. They created kind of adverts through WhatsApps, through all manner of advertisement was done. And really, we want you to know, as management, we appreciate the role that you play, and we encourage you to even do it better and even more. because we feel we are a team. We are working together for the benefit of Chuka University. We are close to 7,000 students reporting. I am not saying those who are intended to come, reporting in Chuka University, and they are in our classes today, because people came from far. They left Mombasa, universities in Mombasa, but they came. They left Kisii, and there's a Kisii University, they came here. We have a high population from the Rift Valley. Many universities are there, but we have lots of students from that direction. There are people from all over Kenya. As we are here, I have no doubts and I have no fear that we represent the face of Kenya as far as the student population is concerned, which is very good, because apart from the media, now when they come here, because they heard about the beauty and the quality education that we do here, courtesy of your advertisement through your media outlets and contents that you send out there, then they also come here and experience, and they go now talking out of experience. This is giving Chuka an advantage over many other universities, and we have become a university where many other universities are coming here to know what are they doing here. Yeah, many times, Mr. Karanja and your colleague, I am always with guests from other universities coming to know benchmarking with Chuka University. So we tell them about the journalism fraternity and how they have supported us, and they also get to know. We have a radio, we also have a TV that is upcoming. Our management is therefore very supportive of this department and the work they do, and I want every one of you to know, as management, we are fully behind you. We are fully abide these programs and even your endeavors to ensure you succeed. And so, as Dr. Nabea told you, we want you to become a media of international reputation, a media that many people want to tune in and listen to Chuka University Radio, Chuka University TV, and of course leveraging on your postings here and there in all other outlets. I want to believe Chuka University can only become better and a better place to school. Having said all that, I therefore want to assure you we're going to continue supporting media department and the section with equipment and also with staff, and whenever we find any issues, we would want it sorted out. At the moment, I want to believe they are the best in the region as far as university journalism and departments are concerned. And we want to pursue that direction to ensure that you are happy people. And another thing I would want to say, especially for the students, I am proud of you. When the first year, when we opened semesters, and I want you to keep up this spirit, I am proud of you, because when I come here for the first year of the semester, your classes take place on time, first week. This is something I want to commend you for, and I want you to become leaders in that direction. I would want to ensure that you come here first year and you finish your studies within the time that you are supposed to be here. By fourth year, you're gone out. Therefore, keep working hard. I would pray God bless you, and even as accreditation is being done, I want to assure you, madam, here we value quality, we ensure standards are pursued, we are working hard, and we are not going through any shortcuts. So even if you hear our naysayers, our mudslingers who would want to mudslide us through the media again, writing every sort of stories against Chuka University, we have the audacity to stand up and beat our chest and say, come and check. Our systems are upright. The degree of Chuka University, let it be reported and let people know, the degree of Chuka University is quality. It is effectively earned by students attending classes, doing their work effectively, and all processes are followed to the letter, and by the time we give them powers to be at the pavilion and release them to the world, they have gotten their degrees effectively. So a degree of Chuka University is a degree of international reputation. Kindly walk with it feeling proud. Don't listen to those naysayers. And you know what? We have a saying that a mango tree that has mangoes cannot lack people throwing stones at it because they would want us to share those mangoes. Isn't it? Yeah. So with those few remarks, I want you to ensure that you, as you study and as you practice media and journalism in Chuka University, you practice our core values. Whatever you do, let there be, can we read them? There must be freedom of what? Expression. Secondly, ensure there is integrity in your reporting. Don't report anybody just because you want to, you have a vendetta, or you want to mess him up, or you want to him to lose international reputation. Kindly ensure there is integrity in your work. There is also sustainability. Ensure that we will be there tomorrow. Don't destroy Chuka today because we need it tomorrow. Are we together? It's very important. We need to ensure there is, when we are working together. You are a team. As students, when you advertise, we are trying to ensure there are good programs. Management is ensuring their equipment. Then everybody is doing his work. When you stay your lane and we do our mandates, then we can all together consider ourselves successful because we are a team. So teamwork must be embraced even in the native fraternity. Then the excellence. You need to ensure that your report, your communication, your engagement, especially in terms of digital transformation and the use of AI, then don't be mediocre in any way. Ensure you are the best of the best in the region, the best of the best in the country, the best of the best internationally. So that when we have international reputation, people will like and they will be attracted by what you're doing with excellence, professionally, and also confidentiality should be ensured. Don't just go leaking anything, howling. If something is supposed to be dealt with until it's finalized upon, I would want to encourage you, report when something is due for this. Don't just release something that you have stolen. If you know you have gotten information that is not for the public domain, please kindly be a woman or a man of integrity, linked by the ethos of ensuring you are confidential in all you do. And in all that, may God bless you, may He keep you well. And with this, Mr. Karanja and the colleague will be dealing with you, and especially giving you a talk this afternoon. I want to take this opportunity, therefore, with those, is it many or few remarks, whatever they are, let me say, I want to declare this forum officially opened. Can I welcome? Yes, it is now my humble duty on behalf of the Vice Chancellor to welcome the regional coordinator of Media Center, of the Media Council of Kenya, not Media Center. I think I went to a Media Center there, which is good. Media Council of Kenya in the region. I would want to welcome him to address Chuka University Fraternity. Karibu sana. Can we all stand up, give him some when you discuss, you'll give the colleagues
thank you, Prof. You may be seated. There's a certain statement that we often use in public speaking. That when you listen to speakers that are from Asian countries, the minute they stand up in the podium, they will begin their speeches with a story. Okay, so they will say something like, in the 1800s there was an old man, something like that. Okay. Then in Europe and Western countries, when they stand up, the first thing they do, they will give you a saying, statement, that a wise man once said this and this. Then when you come to Africa, the minute you take the podium, the first thing you say, I want to apologize for one thing or the other. We are always apologizing for something. And I think in the spirit of being African, I want to apologize for one coming in late. It was not by design. It was not because we wanted to punish the students and keep them here. We had two engagements that were running at the same time. And so we had to start with that one first, and we excused ourselves from that one so that we can be here. But that one does not take away the fact that we have actually kept you here for long. So with all humility, I want to apologize sincerely. Have you accepted my apology? Have you accepted my apology? Okay. Maybe as we continue, my apology will be received as we continue. So thank you very much, Professor, and the entire leadership of the institution for giving us this opportunity to be here. It's not my first time visiting Chuka University. I have been here a couple of times on different engagements with the students. As Mwalimu has mentioned, I think 2 weeks ago we met at a summit, and they were calling it Journalism Students Association Summit. It was hosted at Mary University. And believe you me, as he has said, it is true. The presentations that were made by the communication and media students from Chuka University were just commendable. They were impressive, and for that, I want to laud not only the leadership and the management, but even you, the students, for the good work that you're doing. So you can clap for yourself. So I was invited to say a few words, and I can tell that time has really passed. I'm going to make it this as brief as possible, but also to be able to capture the main elements of the discussion of the day. I think I will use this one. It allows me to move. Well, when Professor was speaking, I was just looking, before he actually got to them, I was just looking at these core values, and I was telling myself that these ones actually embody what journalism is all about. In mere operations of it, it is what journalism is all about. And it is what I will be talking to you for the next few minutes that I'm here. Because key of it is freedom of expression. The Constitution of Kenya, Article 35, speaks about the freedom of expression. And that is what we as journalists, we as communicators are always doing every single day. There was when the dean spoke, he said that he would want to know whether the religion still remains as the most critical pillar in any other society. And I will use this as an analogy and maybe pose it as a question. When you wake up in the morning at 6:30 or 4:30 maybe for our professors who wake up a bit early, what is the first thing that you do when you wake up? The first thing, the very first thing. Who is going to tell us what they do, the first thing they do when they wake up? Anyone? You can just shout it. What's the first thing that you do when you wake up? Yes?
So the first thing that I do when I wake up is checking whether my phone is fully charged.
That is true. Okay, so he checks whether the phone is fully charged. Someone else? Okay, yes.
Sometimes stretching.
Or sometimes. Okay, not every time. Okay, that's a good one. Someone at the back, what do you do, the first thing you do when you wake up? Someone? Yes? There's a hand there. Okay, another stretching. Okay, yes?
I confirm if there is new messaging in Facebook or WhatsApp.
Good. If all of us, okay, maybe apart from the deal, if all of us are true, the first thing that we do, we check our phones, isn't it? Isn't it? If after checking whether the phone is fully charged, you check whether the message you sent yesterday was answered. If there is a Brayo in here, you will check whether the hi he sent to Mimi was responded to. Okay? If you were in a WhatsApp group and there was a very deep conversation, if you dozed off, you'd want to see what happened after you slept, isn't it? Because that is where we are in regards to media and communication. When you're about to leave to come to class, okay, apart from checking your notebook, your pen, your identification, the other thing that you always ensure is whether you have your phone, isn't it? Because you also do not want to be left out from conversations. Time and again, Professor, on Fridays, colleagues will say, and I believe my friends here will attest, they will say that niko na jacket na niko na charger. Mnanitaka wapi? Isn't it? You need the jacket to keep you warm, but you need the charger so that your phone does not go off. Why? Because communication has become a very critical element to our everyday operations. Sometimes you'll even be in church, for those that go to church, and you'll find people exchanging texts, even in church. Okay? And you remember church is the most sacred of places. But communication has become very critical that you, at any one time, you do not want to be left out. And that is why, if I may ask, how many are on TikTok, for example? How many are on TikTok? Oma, let me reverse the question. How many are not on TikTok? Ata professors on TikTok. You're also on TikTok. Why? Because the communication that also goes around there, everybody wants to be part of it. And it is human nature to want to belong. So if everybody wants to be on these platforms, what are we doing? We that are the creators of this content, we that are the disseminators of this information, what are we doing? If everybody wants to be on media, we that are in media, what are we doing with it? The last time I was here during, I think that the meeting we had, I asked a few students, and I will pose this question here. So apart from your 8 to 5 classes, or maybe 8 to 8, those that will go a bit longer, okay? And the information that you gather from school, what else do you do to build your portfolio as a journalist? Because in here I can see around, give or take, 200 students. So the 200 of you will leave campus and you will get into the job market. And you will go to an interview that will have our professors and our doctors as part of the panel. And believe you me, apart from the question of what did you study, the next question would be, what can you do for our institution? Because when you will be shortlisted, around 10 or 15 of you will be shortlisted under one job. And all of you will have papers or degrees that say Chuka University Bachelor's in Journalism. So the next question would be, what else can you offer our institution?
And that is where now the question becomes, when I was in school, what was I doing with the time I was there? Because every one of you will have that degree. But what is that additional thing? When men or soldiers are preparing to go for war, they arm themselves. They arm themselves with guns, grenades, flashbangs, and all manner of weapons. Why? Because they need to have an additional weapon that their enemy may not have. So as you prepare to join the job market, what is that additional weapon, quote unquote, that your enemy does not have? When we were at the summit, and even when we visited Chuka Radio the other day, I got to meet one Kefa. Is Kefa in here? Kefa. Oh, Kefa is all over there. Good. And I was impressed with what Kefa is doing. Because Kefa is using Chuka Radio to nurture his skills. And he's also using his own personal account. He's on TikTok. And he has countless of followers there. And I was very impressed at what he is doing. 2 weeks ago, I think a week ago, one of our managers sent me a video of a student, actually it's a student again from Chuka University, a lady student that has been recording news and placing it on TikTok. Why was I impressed with this? Because you may be doing something very tangible in class. Daktari here feels that you're the best student. You're getting the A's that are needed. You're getting the good grades that are needed. You never fail to attend class, which is a very good thing. But you also need that additional thing that will get people talking about, who is this person? I often say, you are in school, but people out there need to know about you before you go to them. If you're a writer, if you're a print journalist, if you envision yourself being a print journalist in one time of your life, have you started doing it now? That's why I always pose this question. Have you started doing letters to the editor, to Nation, to Standard, to Star? Have you started doing it? Because that is how you start creating your own profile. Again, I want to bring you back to it. 10 or 15 of you will go to one job interview with the same degree that says Chuka University. But what is that one thing that you'll be able to say, apart from this, I also have this? Okay? But unfortunately, you will not go and tell them, unajua mimi nakuwaga admin wa WhatsApp group 5. Mimi ni WhatsApp group admin. Okay. Ama utaambia panel, unajua mimi nakuwa na mastori fiti aje. No. You may have the story fiti, that's a good thing. But it's not that will get you that job. And while I mention this, it draws me to something I always ask students. I want you to look at your CV. You have your CV, isn't it? I want you to open it in your mind. Okay? Do not even bother much about the profile, objective, and other things. I want you to scroll down to that section called hobbies. Have you gone to the hobbies? What are there? What section? In the section of hobbies, what have you listed as your hobbies? Cooking. Watching movies. Nobody is saying that those are bad things. I myself, I enjoy watching a movie time and again. But you also need to prove to these people that even during my spare time, I try and improve my skills. That is why you will have people who say that in my hobbies, under my hobbies, I engage in photography. if that's the passion that you're in. I do writings. I do blogging. I have a blog. And you see the beauty with this age, unlike the years before that Professor was alluding to, back then, when you wanted to join a media house, we were all waiting to get attachments with KTN, NTV, hata hakukuwa Citizen at that time. Okay? I remember when I went to look for attachment, I went to Nation Media Group, and I got there at the entrance, and I just met the receptionist, and I greeted her, and I told her that nimekuja kuomba attachment. Then she asked me, where's your application? So I gave her. So I remember she picked it, then akaenda hivi nyuma, there was a pile that had gone almost to the level where the TV is, akaiekelea hapo juu. So I was like, okay, so all these people are also looking for attachment like myself. Nilitafuta tu pesa ya fare nikarudi Nakuru kwetu. Nikajambia hiyo ya Nairobi imekataa. But you guys are different. Advancements in technology have given you opportunities to even create your own profiles. We have people that are running their own media houses on YouTube, on Facebook. The only thing you need is an account. And by you having a Gmail account, you have access to a YouTube channel, for example. So every morning, before you release the daily dose of memes, you know those people who give us the daily dose of memes, anaeka twingi tumefuatana hivi, okay? Before you release that, release a link and tell people to go watch what you created, or to go and read an article that you've written. This discussion you normally keep hearing with technocrats and professionals who talk about monetization of content. That's how it starts. Because people need to visit your platform enough times for you to have the traction to actually tell people that I can be paid on YouTube or these other platforms that are there. Kina Prof here, they did not have that luxury. Okay? If they tell you the truth, when they were looking for attachment, they had to look for a company. Okay? I often sometimes ask students, at one time I used to teach, and I remember in my first class, when I would visit this, I would meet the students for the first time, I would always ask them, why did you decide to do media? Why did you decide to do journalism? And the reasons were always so many. Like I know, even if I ask right now, there are so many. Some wanted to be seen on TV. Okay? Some believe that I was destined. It's my destiny to be on TV or on radio. Okay? But then some will tell you that nilipokuja kuapply shule, waliniambia points zenye niko zinatosha tu hii course. And that is why I'm here. Okay? I don't know about you, but I remember when I was growing up, when I was very young, class 1, 2 hapo, ungeulizwa, what do you want to be in future? Pilot. It was always pilot. Okay? Na hata kwa kijiji yenu hakuna mtu ameenda airport. Okay? But una believe to go pilot. Okay? That was class 1. So you move to class 2, 3, 4, then the ambitions zinaanza kubadilika, unaanza kuona pilot iko mbali sana. So unasema engineer. Okay. Hata ukiambiwa you write a composition about the job you want, engineer. Okay. Then fast forward, you get to class 8, form 1, unaanza kuona kama engineer iko mbali sana. Na pia umeambiwa venye iko na kazi nyingi. Okay. Hata hiyo class 5, you also wanted to be a doctor, okay? But then you were told, doctor, you have to study 6 years, I don't know what. Unaanza kuona acha zipungue, so unasema labda ka engineer si kabaya.
So ukiwa form 1 form 2 hapo unaona hata lawyer. Unajua hata lawyer ni kazi. Unajua hata lawyer si mbaya sana. Move to lawyer. Okay? By the time you are done with form 4 unaanza kuona ama niko tu mwanabiashara mashuhuri. I can be a famous business person. Okay? Why? Because the journey of life keeps changing you. Because nobody has a straightforward journey of life. Even economic ups and downs. And that's the same thing that happens in campus. When you join here in first year, you're very focused. Okay? Uko na timetable hata nyuma ya kitabu. Unaona unachora timetable. Ukiandika notes unaandika na different colors, head in red. Na una underline na blue. Na mtu akikuomba biro unamwambia hapana, unajua I need them for writing notes. In first year hapo. Second year unaona naweza andika na tuna blue. By the time unafika fourth year nita photocopy notes. Kuna ule anakuwa na handwriting nzuri, nita photocopy za. And that's how sometimes you lose it in campus. Okay? I myself, I tell this unapologetically. I was never the brightest of students when I joined campus. Nilikuwa nakaa huko nyuma. Na kukaa nyuma si mbaya. Unajua saa zingine viti za nyuma ndio zilikuwa. Nilikuwa nakaa huko nyuma. Mimi nilikuwa na mekiki zile snide remarks zenye mwalimu anasema, "What is that?" Naangaliana wote. Okay? I was the one who would tell class reps when the class should be and not to be. Okay? Like I remember we would tell our class reps, darasa ya mwisho ni Thursday saa 6. Kwanzia hapo ninashikika kidogo. Mpaka Monday saa 6 tena juu pia Monday asubuhi nahitaji kufanya recovery. Okay? And it was fun. It was all fun. Okay? And another thing that confused me again, and I know the professors will forgive me, I got confused by people called ladies in campus. Because for 4 years I was in high school, I was in a boys' school. We were only boys in school, okay? Then all of a sudden, kuna watu wako hapa na hawaendi. Like, it was really confusing. And along the road, I forgot what brought me to campus. And yet, nikitoka asubuhi nikienda shule, my dad will say, anasema, kila mtu akuje, mtatuombe huyu kijana aende shule. And they would pray. Hata sometimes they would invite a pastor. Kini mimi ninawapimia tu wamalize, kuna mahali inahitajika. Okay? And I know my story could be with some of you in here. You join campus, the vision is there. You want to study because that's what you are sent to do. Then you get here, kutana na marafiki. Sasa marafiki ni ubaya. Wanakuonyesha mienendo. Okay? So all of a sudden, classes, you are not seen in classes. Okay? Unaanza kusikia mwalimu akikwambia, na unajua ulianza ukiwa mzuri sana. What happened? Anaekelea shetani. Shetani was not around. Shetani was busy in Syria and Afghanistan working there. Anaekelewa tu na kijana ama msichana ako Chuka. Okay. Sometimes we lose it when we're in school. But it's never too late to get your things back in order. Okay? So, my challenge to you, 1, get that portfolio running. Start doing it. And I can see, and I'm very happy with what Daktari said, the equipment are here. So if you want to become a videographer, for example, it's here. When I was in school, we only had one camera across 4 years, like four streams. So first year, second sem, wanatumia tu hiyo moja. Second year, first sem, and so on. Hadi 4th year, we only used to have we only used to have one camera. Okay? So ilikuwa inagojewa hivi literally. Huyo amalizie, mwingine achukue. But you can see good cameras here. Look at your phones. Look at the phones you people have. Very good phones. Sophisticated. Utasikia mtu anakuambia siku hizi hatununui simu, tunanunua camera. Isn't it? Because it's so good. The specifications and the specs on those phones are brilliant. So you may not even need this camera to start doing what you need to do. And you see the beauty again with the advancements in technology. With this one phone, you can have your entire studio there. You can do your recording, you can do your editing, and you can do your uploading on that one single gadget. Now Wi-Fi ya bure ya shule. So if you decide to start doing interviews and podcasts around the school, the space is there. Look at these seats, very good seats. The environment. Unasema we will be doing our podcasts or our interviews just next to the tree there. Free of charge. Believe you me, if Blaze tells you the truth, the minute you leave campus, you want to access somebody's space, you pay for it. Hata kama unamwambia nataka tu kufanya recording, anakwambia utanunua chai kwanza. Kama unatumia hoteli, nunua kitu ndio ukae hapo. But you people have the ability, you have the space here. You have the equipment. You have a support system that wants to assist. So it's you to sit back and say, what do I do with these opportunities that are here? So, as I've mentioned, the degree is not enough. You need to do more. Then the next one, build networks, not just contacts. Build networks. There's a phrase nowadays they use common. They say your network is your network. So what do you do when you come at such an event? The school has organized a symposium, for example, that brings together students from other schools. Do you just sit with your Chuka friends and your Chuka buddies? Nasema acha nikae, hawa ndio wanajua jokes zangu, watacheka, acha tukae na hao pekee. Or do you venture out and meet people? What do you do over weekends? Okay, apart from watching football, which is very interesting, nobody is taking that away. But what else do you do with your time? Because right now, your commitments are not many as compared to even our professors here. Because professor here has a thesis he has to look at, he has this, he has class, he has this. You only have your classes Monday to Friday, assignments, and that's it. So you have plenty of time to nurture your skills. When you go online, apart from scrolling on Facebook and TikTok and Twitter and others, do you know on those online platforms you can add your skills? You can go to YouTube and learn so much more than what you're learning in class. You can go to these online courses, online colleges, and get additional certifications. I can't tell you how many certifications I've been doing online because they allow you even to do them according to your pace. You get 30 minutes, just do your 30 minutes, and that's it. Because believe you me, as I said at the beginning, it's a battlefield. The industry out there is a battlefield. It's you to take your space. It's you to compete against thousands of others to get those opportunities. But all is not lost. I want you to sit back and say, moving forward, I will make sure that the opportunities that I have, I'm able to nurture them. I know this one may not be related much to our discussion,
But the other thing I want you people to think about is your mental well-being. We are losing so many young people to instances that they could have avoided. We are losing so many young people, either through suicide, cases of homicide, cases of people taking each other's lives. We are losing so many young people. And some, we are not losing because they perish, but we lose because they got into things that they are not able to get themselves out of. When I was in school, for example, weed was the highest drug that could ever be seen. Like, you would be in a place like this and then you would, and you even say it in whispers. But what has happened nowadays? None of you are going to buy. Like, it's been normalized. And then, nowadays, the substance abuses, the substances being abused are so many you can't even keep track. Okay? Kuna mahali nilipata watu wati wana, nowadays people are even smoking coffee. Coffee iliacha kukunywa kama chai. Okay? People are taking things out here. It's crazy. Okay? Unaenda mtu anakuambia twende kuna sherehe mahali, unaingia hivi unaona vitu ambazo zinatumika. Unaanza tu kusikia maombi ya mama yako tu ukifanya kazi kwa background. Young people, we are losing it. Let us desist from the temptation to do things because others are doing. Siku hizi sasa kuna pombe, kuna bangi. Okay? Sigara hata siku hizi hiyo ilishawekwa kwa allowable. Okay? Kuna velo. And you see with velo, somebody will be seated in class. Anapimia tu mwalimu hapo mbele. Kimuuliza kwa nini amefura hiyo upande mmoja, kwambia ni meno moja hapo imefura. So mwalimu ataelewa. But the substances people are abusing out here are crazy. Okay? And doctors here will tell you, some of these substances, they stay with you for years and years. They don't leave the system. I know and you see, from last year, Professor, all of us are Gen Zs, even if it's at heart. I'm sure even here you are a Gen Z in one sector of your life, okay? So all of us are Gen Zs nowadays. And you see there is this mantra with the Gen Zs is that they live once. You only live once, isn't it? YOLO, okay? But you don't have to live once. You can live longer, okay? So avoid this temptation to try new things because others are doing them. And some of these are done out of peer pressure. You remember the story of that young journalist that was working with RMS, the one who passed away? If you go back and read what actually happened to him, it's quite tragic. He was not planning to use whatever they put on him. And you see, unfortunately, not all of us mean you well. I come from the Kikuyu community, and we normally say that the only person who wishes you well is your mom. When you say it now in mother language, it's different. Okay? Because she's the only one who cares for you. Our wengine wote, it's more of transactional. What do I get from you? Mwalimu here will expect you to come and sit in class, deliver, akuja kufunze, usign attendance, aende wewe uende. It's more of transactional. But very few people will have the wishes of you growing and advancing in life more than your own parents, for example. So before you say that umse ni BFF wangu, umse ride or die. Okay? Ask yourself, is he or she leading me to the path that is going to help me? Okay? As I conclude, I want to remind you that the future of journalism belongs to you. It's not with media houses, it's not with entities, it's not even with the Media Council. It's with you. Because the vibrancy and the minds that and the intellect that you people have are what are going to revolutionize how journalism is about. For years, as we used to believe that TV, for example, news, you have to sit somewhere, put on the television and watch. Nowadays, people are seated and they can tell you things that are happening across the world. So you have the ability to revolutionize all this. It's you to take advantage of it. As an institution, and now with the blessings of the acting VC, we shall start developing an MOU between Chuka and the council that will look at areas like capacity building for journalists, student journalists rather, where we will now be doing like targeted capacity building forums. Like we will say, today we are having a session on digital journalism. How do you build your digital portfolio, for example? Another day we will come and have a session on something like solution journalism. What Prof was alluding to when he spoke, where sometimes for the longest people used to say that bad news sells, isn't it? We grew, when we were in school, there was a phrase of when a dog bites a man, it's not news. But when a man bites a dog, he was having lunch, okay? But it's news. But things have changed. There's something called solution journalism, where you not only look at anything in life from a negative perspective. You try and look at it from a development perspective. Okay? So I'm sure that the formulation of that MOU will go a long way in assisting. The other thing is the industrial placement program, where as an institution we've been placing students as student journalists in different media outlets across the country. A program that started way back in 2021, and we've been placing student journalists in different media outlets across the country. Mwalimu mentioned that there's a cohort that will be leaving in May for attachment, and that's now where they will have an opportunity to actually apply with us. I'm sure the portal will be open around April. And among the key things that are needed there is that portfolio I mentioned. Because one of the sections there tells it requires you to upload a portfolio of work that says what has this student been doing when he or she has been in school. The other thing is the application letter, where you do a good letter. We have had instances where wanafunzi tu anakuandikia dear sir or madam, reference attachment. I hereby do apply for attachment. Thank you. Signed. Sasa mimi nijiulize mnafanya muattach wapi and other things. Okay? We have had instances of CVs. CV is as plain as white rice. Okay? Hapo juu jina, date of birth, marital status, single, sha. Okay? School, Chuka University. Career objectives, to join an outstanding media organization, something. Okay. But sometimes you look at the CV. I'll give you an example. I remember there was an interview I went to years ago, and the panelists told me that the person we are seeing is different from the person in the CV, because the CV did not sell you enough. You've come here and you're speaking so well, it's totally different from what the CV was about. Okay? So, know how to craft your CV well, which is going to be very important. Then attach now the recommendation letter from the school, which is also a very key element. Then the other one is accreditation, what my colleague has come to actually assist with. Okay? You need to upload an accreditation card that says that, that XYZ is actually a student journalist at Chuka University,
and is actually accredited by the council. Another of the, we got this question elsewhere, is what are some of the benefits? Benefits include trainings. The other one that is key are grants. Whereas an institution will normally issue grants, story grants to journalists to do stories on particular themes. Okay? It could be sports reporting, climate reporting, development reporting, governance, and so on and so forth. In May, we will be having this year we're calling it the Annual Media Excellence Awards, where we will be celebrating journalists and media houses that have done exemplary jobs or works in the past 1 year. So, if you want to be part of it, you will also need to have that card, so that as you are uploading your story to be considered for the awards, that is one of the requirements. I want to stop there and say that the Media Council of Kenya, through the Meru Regional Office, will be looking to make sure that we support you to the best of abilities, make sure that we are able to nurture you, because the best we can do is only nurture. The other part is now, you know how we say somebody has given you a platform. It's now for you to step on that platform and springboard yourself to excellence. So thank you again very much for the management, for allowing us to be here. To the students that have sat here for hours, I want to say thank you very much for even having the patience to sit and wait for us. It was not by design for us to come in late, but we are happy to be here. We will remain here as we assist now with the next bit, where my colleague Geraldine is going to guide you on the accreditation bit. The machine is also here that is going to, for those that now will seek accreditation, we will print your cards here and you will go home with them. Otherwise, I wish you nothing but the best. Keep checking the Media Council of Kenya website for any opportunities that could be being uploaded there, either on our social media pages or even on our website itself. That's Media Council of Kenya .org.ke, Facebook, LinkedIn, Twitter, Instagram, and also on TikTok. I just realized I did not but Prof had introduced me. My name is Karanja Jackson. I'm the Regional Coordinator of the Media Council of Kenya. And I'm very happy to have gotten this opportunity to speak to all of you. I wish you nothing but the best. Please take care of yourselves, because you need yourselves more than we need you. Okay? The society needs you, but you need yourself more. Okay? So protect yourselves. Be good students. The core values are there. Expression, integrity, sustainability, professionalism, and confidentiality, which is a very key thing, because confidentiality, if you start it here, when you get to the newsroom, you will not have changed much. You see, confidentiality is important, especially in journalism, what Prof had alluded to, where you do not go and see a host, a news source, they tell you something, then the minute you get to the newsroom, you get to go, hey, sijawaambia, hey, si vitu nimejionea huko nje. No. Now confidentiality guides you not to actually do that. Okay? So thank you very much. God bless you. Keep you safe. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you so much, Mr. Karanja, for that powerful talk to our students. Just to elaborate, he has really sacrificed. He's in charge of the whole region, the central region, Kiambu, Nyandarua, Nyeri, Meru, Tharaka Nithi, and the whole of Eastern. So it is big sacrifice that you have had to make time and be here. I want to thank the Vice Chancellor for attending this particular function and opening it for us. The Dean in absentia, thank you so much, Professor Chalo, for making time. Our chairman, a very busy man. Thank you also for making time to be here, Dr. Nabea, And most specifically to our esteemed students, you are our clients. We are always reminded that we are here because of you. We wouldn't be working were it not for you. So I want to sincerely thank you for making time, for being patient. And remember that we are here to always serve you. Without much ado, Moses, I think now we start without wasting time so that the students can have an opportunity to go back and rest. Asanteni sana.